nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret and frenemies. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills.
And hello, and welcome back to another stream and a special little one-off episode of Lost Judgment. Hey yo, we going back to the Yakuza games, baby. Oh man, I love these games. Oh, I love them so much. I would love to actually go through and like play these games like full series, but my god, they're so long, and with other long series that we got going on, it's just not really possible. Really not just possible. But yeah, baby, we get into another one of these Yakuza games, because I finished off Like a Dragon Gaiden, man, erase his name, and so I was like, yeah, we gotta go into the next one. Sega! What's up, brother Doom? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully, you're doing well. Yeah. So yeah, for these games, there's two games in this series. There's Judgment, and then there's Lost Judgment. I think they were called Judge Eyes in Japan, like the original release. But yeah, it takes place in the same Kamurocho area at, this is the Champions District, I can even tell, because of the bars. But it takes place in the same areas that most of the Yakuza games take place in. Like the Yakuza games take place in, Kamurocho, Sotenbore, Okinawa, not Hishiyama. That's a different. Oh my god, my brain's brain rotted with the Umamusume names. Oh my god. What's up, Chadster? How you doing? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Wanna count the medals? The medals. The amount of like achievements in this game. There's a lot. There's a lot of completion points and whatnot in this game, and I will absolutely not do all of that. But we'll play quite a bit of this game. Only going to do a one-off today though, so we're not going to be able to get to a lot of things. But yeah, like the Yakuza game takes place in a lot of different areas, but yeah, with Yagami Detective Agency, which is our main character there, Yagami. He runs a detective agency, and that's going to be the center of this story here. 1, 2, and 3. What's up, Hino EG? 1, 2, and 3. Hey, yo. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Wow. How you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you as well. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're all doing well. But yeah, there's yeah, I played all of these games, right? I've played all of the Yakuza games, 0 through 6. I played Like a Dragon, We played Ishin, we played The Man Who Erased His Name, and I played Judgment. So this is the next game on my list of the Yakuza games, the Like a Dragon games to be playing through. I'm very excited to be getting this one a try. I've heard that it's quite good. Look at that little kitty cat we got there. Now, Skye, oh, what's up, Kaiju? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Always for in battle? Probably. I do like to move it. That should all probably be fine. Camera movement speed, we'll probably just jack it all the way up to max. To be honest with you. Subtitles, definitely. I don't think many of us speak Japanese. Blood level, I want excessive blood levels. Please, video game, please. Like and subscribe or get judged. Hey, yo, that's based, though. That's based, truly. Let me go and pin that message right here and now. But yeah, this game, the audio is going to be in Japanese because that's just the only way to do it, right? But I will be talking over it considering we're streaming it, right? We are streaming it, so the Japanese will be in the background, but I'll be reading the subtitles. Controller volume? No, I don't like controller volume. I like the surround sound. So yeah, usually I go with like headphones because that's how I play games, right? I always have headphones in whenever I'm playing games, and so that's what I'll be sticking with. But yeah, I think that's all we need for the game settings. Looks good to me. Little kitty cat. We got a little kaiju right here. Look at that. We got a little kaiju right there. Aw, so cute. We'll get out. Or you just want to give her little scritches. Oh, pat her little head. I know there is a lot of little like cat symbology in this game, like in Judgment, in the first one, right? There's all these detective scenes, and whenever you were in those detective scenes, there's always a cat somewhere around, and you got a little bit of like a bonus points. You got a little bit of bonus experience if you found the cat in every single one of the areas. There's no other way to enjoy Japanese games. That is correct, indeed. If you're playing a game that takes place in Japan and everybody's speaking English, that just feels so weird, man. Feels so weird. No, not a cat. It's got to have a blue-green heterochromia. Damn it. I think it does. It looks like it might. Its right eye looks kind of blue and its left eye looks pretty green. Looks like it might. Little fur baby. Yagami doesn't have a cat, and so there's a lot of like cat symbology. Like there's a lot of cat events in Judgment, but it's kind of interesting. There's a cat right here. It's quite interesting. It's so cute though. It's so cute. But yeah, let's get into this. I always just play the games on normal. Brightness is fine. Autosave, yes please. Looks homo to me. It looks the same to you? Yeah, could be either. This is a work of fiction, name, character, businesses, place, events, blah, 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 content warning, discussion of suicide, sexual assault, and bullying. I love how bullying's in there with that. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, so sure, trigger warning about suicide and sexual assault. Yeah, sure, I'm okay with that. But then bullying? That feels like such a drastic difference. We're almost at the scene. Definitely smoke, but I don't think it's a fire. I think it's at Yokohama that we're in. Ah, yeah. Probably just, could even be a prank. Copy that. You're clear to proceed. This is where we had infinite wealth. This is where Ichiban was doing all of his stuff. Are we gonna go to Yokohama with Yagami? No, it was just a damn prank. Nothing's burning in here. Who the hell finds this kind of thing funny? Some people just enjoy seeing the commotion. Look, over there. What the hell are they? An arrow? Point to a dead body, perhaps? The hell? Oh, big old tarp. Maybe. Everything looks homo to you. My god. Whatever this is not gonna be good. But you know we can't just leave without checking it. No. I love these Yakuza games. They always look so good. And the story is always peak. I'll be honest though, the Ichiban story was not very... The gameplay wasn't all that great. Oh, I thought his head was gonna fall off. Maggots! Well, that's nice. He's been festering there for a while. That's not what you signed up for, being a firefighter, huh? Definitely not. But that's exactly what we signed up for. In Japan, 99.9% of criminal trials end in a guilty verdict. It's true. The odds are 10,000 to 1, but when I was a lawyer, I beat those odds and scored a murder acquittal. Yeah, you did. Yagami. Was a hell of an achievement. But what followed was the death of an innocent girl. The shadows of truth escaped the courtroom. This is all about the first game. And the law isn't always perfect, or even as fair as it's supposed to be. My job is to give those without a voice a chance to be heard. What's up, Flash? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. December 6th, 2021. That's us. Kamurocho, Tokyo. Steamed pork bun. The Ivy Burger. Who's this in the backseat? I don't recognize her. But there's Kaito and Yagami. Kaito's the one in the flashy Yakuza shirt. And Tabo is what they always call Yagami. I'm bored. No kidding. How about you hit me with some trivia then? At least that'd be fun. I mean, you never know how long a stakeout's gonna last. Even Keiko-chan's going stir crazy. Keiko. Alright. Give me a second to think of a good one. Nom. Head of Yagami Detective Agency, Takayuki Yagami. And Tabo to Kaito there. Sure, but doesn't mean I gotta shut up and let you think. Damn it all, man. How's that any different then? Yagami Detective Agency Investigator, Masaharu Kaito. Kaito-san. I'm not really in the mood for trivia anyways. Exactly. So I'm saying we gotta spice this up somehow. Come on. This attitude's got... what got you caught by this dude from the net? How is that even related? Oh, is this our customer? Besides, I don't even know sure if it was a con yet or not. She's right. Not the time for your crap. It'll be fine, Keiko-san. We're the kind of detective agency that cares about our clients' hearts. There's no doubt in my mind, Yagami-san. Hiring you was the right call. Yeah, it's all fine and dandy. Oh, man. It's just Christmas presents. Yippee! Kosuke-kun always says he only eats fast food for lunch. Well, he's been in there almost 20 minutes now. Is he a slow eater or something? I don't know, but I'm worried about him. Hope you remember to order some veggies. Keiko-chan, what's a girl like you doing rushing into dates with random chums from the net? Oh, I didn't rush into it. We took things pretty slow, honestly. Kosuke-kun just gets me like no one else does. He's a sweet guy, really. Sweet enough to drag you into a bar scam, huh? And Kamurocho, no less. He must not have realized what kind of place it was. Yeah, Soka. Yet he still took the whole bill right in your lap, didn't he? Well, he's still just a college student. Besides, he told me if I didn't pay, the Yakuza would murder him. He said the total was 1.2 million, right? Oh my god. You've got 400 grand left to pay? That's so much money. She paid 800,000 yen? It's not exactly pocket change, for real. Right, that's what Kosuke-kun said too. He told me the quickest way to make it back would be to get a job at a sex club. That's a classic. Kosuke-kun and the rip-off joint were totally in cahoots from the beginning. They charge girls some crazy amount of cash, then force them to the sex trade to make it up. That's just how this town works, sadly. We don't know any of that for sure. And besides, why don't they just go and shut all those horrible shops down? That's not a line the law can cross. Non-intervention, they call it. That's why it's a good thing you went to Genda-sensei. His firm has the experience to handle a city like Kamurocho. Of course, it's usually us handling the dirty work. That's why he got us on the case today. Yeah, great. I know it's not easy to hear, Keiko-chan, but that bastard Kyosuke got you hook, line, and sinker. And we can't help you out if you're not gonna face the facts. Ain't that right, Tuck? Slow down there, Kaito-san. We're still just investigating, remember? And there's the man of the hour now. It's weird how it always says talk in the text, but Tabo in the in voice acting. See what kind of guy he really is. Gonna follow him. You two stay put. Now time we had some fun. Careful out there, Tabo. We'll probably just call him Tabo, considering it says, because his name is Takayuki or whatever, right? You there, Tak? Been a while since you tailed someone. Sure you still got it in you? Oh, I'm fine, I'm sure. Come on, man. You know I'm a pro at this. We'll see about that. But yeah, like the way that like his name works, or like Tak would be the shortened version of his like given name, right? But they then add like the Japanese honorific of Bo at the end. So Ta-Bo. Just turning back? Is he supposed to meet someone? Blah. You jerk, I was standing here. Acting casual. Yeah, we're just kind of standing here staring at each other from across the road. Wild. Wild. Drug seed muffin. Drug seed's been smoking since he was 3 years old. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. What's up, Apple? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Judge Eyes. Indeed. The Japanese name of this game was Judge Eyes, if memory serves me. But yeah, so, yeah, like, they call him Tabo, but, like, the English translation of his nickname would be Talk, because it's just, like, the shortened version of it. So, you know. No, it's cute meat time. A cute meat time? Hey, yo. Reacting casual, though. Do things like fiddle with your phone, check your appearance in a mirror. You know, stuff tails don't do. Yeah, of course. Totally. Totally things we don't do. Oh, I need to hold it. Shit, my shoe came untied. I'm totally not suspicious the way that I'm tying my shoe right now. I've only got so much of that meter to, like, build up. And then on the right, I've got a, I've got, like, a detected meter. It's not going down, either. Oh, boy. Because I know with this, usually you have to, like, hide behind something, like a, hide behind a wall, or hide behind, like, a pillar, or, you know, like one of these poles or something. Oh, I gotta go this way then, huh? Is that somebody, I'm sure. Ah, come on, you better not start cheating already. I still feel bad for Keiko-chan. In any case, should get some evidence of this. He made contact with a new face. Gonna get a shot as evidence. Good call. About photo missions. This is new. Retrying photo missions? Interesting. Best possible camera angle in order to clear the mission. All the good conditions of the mission will fail. Satisfies the excellent conditions, you'll be rewarded with SP. Interesting. Focus time. Sounds like a perfect shot. Sounds like too tall of an order. Focus time. Concentrate all your efforts on your camera work. Slow motion. Okay, gotcha. We got bullet time. How do I pull up my phone? Ready to camera. Okay. In focus. They're smiling. Taking that max zoom. Oh, max zoom. Boom. Bam. Easy. In focus. They're both smiling. Max, we got the photo. Send the data over to Kaito-san. I just sent that photo to your phone. Any sage advice? Yeah, I see it. It's a perfect shot, buddy. So, who's Kosuke's new friend? Any ideas? That's what I'm gonna try and find out. I'll be in touch. Man, haven't seen you in forever, Sakura-chan. Ah, Sakura, the most common name ever. It's because you barely show up to the club events, Kosuke-senpai. I probably wouldn't have seen you today either if I hadn't mistaken you for someone else. Sorry, I've just been so busy. I know I gotta make time for the club. I know you got a busy schedule, but it's not the same without you, senpai. A lot of girls quit because you stopped showing up, you know? Oh, damn. That sucks. I guess I better make some effort then, huh? Yeah, that'd be great. But, senpai, while we're on the subject... Nani? I don't need to do anything that'll get those girls' hopes up either. I don't know if you know this, but the girls had a few big fights, actually. That anger could boil over in your direction at any time. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I wouldn't want that. I'll be careful. Yeah, I gotta get going to my next thing. Okay, make sure you stop by the club. Ah, she's just an underclassman. Nothing romantic happening here. Haha, unless. Haha, teehee, unless. Cute meat. Cute meat, you say? You look like a cut of cute meat. Are you? I've actually been in the mood to play Cyberpunk for whatever reason. I don't know, it's like that like semi-open world free roam aspect that I'm just like, yes, I crave. Oh, I'm automatically hiding behind a wall. Totally not sus to anyone else around here. Totally not sus at all. This poor cherry boy. I don't think he's, I don't think we gotta worry about this guy here, huh? I don't think this guy's no cherry boy. He's been scamming, like we're a detective, right? And we're trailing this guy for some reason. You know, I'm just walking around here. Just checking my phone. It's fine. I do like that meter though. That's pretty interesting. And like how it keeps disappearing. Like it keeps lowering, right? Yeah, because like in the first game, oh boy. In the first game, we just had a and we just had to like hide behind certain things. Good to know though. Walking into people is bad. Don't be running into people. Cause yeah, like we would always have to like get behind something like this here. Caution levels increased. Just taking a selfie. Don't worry about me. Can't avoid their suspicion any further. Yeah, I'm all out of I'm all out of my like idol juice apparently. Yeah, it looks like some Yakuza thugs right there. Am I profiling? Yes. But am I right? Probably also yes. Wait a second. That's Yagami, the detective who reported Anaki's affair to his old lady. Yeah, fuck that guy. And he got so pissed, he took it out on us. I'm still fucking sore about it. Yagami! Just your luck to be passing by us today. You're a dead man, bro. Times change. The local punks never do. Here we go again. Get into a fight mid-detective, mid-chase, mid-tailing. Alright, I'm going to use Crane. Yeah, so if memory serves, he had two fighting styles. Yagami has two fighting styles. The Crane and... I forget what the other one was called. But the Crane was faster and like had better AoE. Whereas the other fighting style was more one-on-one big damage. So yeah. But yeah, teach me how to fight. I know how to fight. Move while holding a fighting stance with this. Guard against frontal attacks with L1. Haha. Press while evading stance. Cool. I need to take another hit. I guess we do this as well. Haha! Evaded your attack. I'm so flighty. Look at this. I'm so flighty. Wow, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? You ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna do shit. Think you can touch my pretty face? Nah. Could never be. Never be. I'm not doing a lot of damage though. I will admit that. Like I am keeping this combo going though. I do like that. Because yeah, usually you can like add a triangle in there to do like a little bit extra. But if I don't hit the triangle, I can just keep going forever with these attacks. Boing. I just hit him on the shin. Called it good. Whoa, the camera went vibey. You guys satisfied now? Yeah, they're satisfied for now. I think we lost our guy though. Adult goods shop. Hey yo, lingerie supplement. Oh hey, there he is. Just going down that way. Good to know that he didn't actively get too far away from us whenever that was going on. Oh yeah, need to get more cash. Guess I'll stop by the Popo. And Kosuke-kun spends his money. It's key information. Should get a picture of how much he withdraws as evidence. Sure. I don't know why that's key evidence, but I'll take it. I love how he can't see me right here. This chain link fence, me standing behind it, looking at him. Nah, man. Invisible. But yeah, it's a little bit more difficult than how the game used to be, where... Oh, that's not what I was wanting at all. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's what I was wanting. Again, Yagami. Stop standing on top of things. You can't see me behind this chain link fence. So silly. So silly. But yeah, I don't have any more of that, like... that one power. It's fine. He's right here. Right here next to me. How am I gonna like subtly get a photograph of this? No, of course, like the size of your body. It is a very small car. It is a very small car. What? In focus. Close the ATM screen. Taking that max zoom again. Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. You gotta like change the focus depending on like how. That's cool, actually. You gotta take it at like a certain focus. Just because it's like zoomed in on the way, it might not be in focus. That's interesting. Huh. Alright, got a good photo. I'm sending this data over to Kaito-san. Just sent you a new shot. Take a look. Yeah, I see it. Not half bad. Doom! Damn you! Ah, what the? No, Tabo, you're real with me. Okay, Kosuke's guilty as all hell, right? Just way too much money to be cruising around with. Withdrawal with any amount wouldn't prove anything. Gotta be fair here. Well, Kaito-san's right. It's no ordinary amount for a student to be thrown around. Let's see what he'd spend it on. I didn't see how much money he actually took out. I wasn't paying that much attention. I'm still kind of on edge about yesterday, about how my, Oh, tailing complete. Easy! But yesterday my OBS was acting up a little bit. It had an update, so I updated my OBS. Hopefully it's better. Seems to be fine for now. Knock on wood. How's it going, Tabo? What's Kosuke up to? Not a whole lot from the look of it. Just cruising around town. Killing town like a regular old college student. Any idea where he's headed? Not a clue. Wait, he's going inside somewhere. Not so fast, buddy. No first-timers allowed. Why not? Because I said so. That's why. Now beat it! Looks like Kosuke got off on the 5th floor. Hey, I told you to get lost. Do I gotta get the cops involved? The irony. Take it easy, man. Anyways, what do you guys do here? None of your damn business. You get moving before I make you move. Alright, asshole. Damn. Big fat papa. That was on the 4th floor, though. No way, this is a legit business. In the modern times. Kosuke's hiding out something. Now's my chance to find out what. Gotta look for a way to sneak inside the building. Search mode. Hold R2 to look at more closely. I see. So yeah, moments like this is always whenever there was a cat around somewhere. So I'm kind of curious about whether or not there's going to be another cat in this. I don't hear one. Like, you could always hear like a meow in these instances in the first game. And that's what showed you whether or not, you know, there's let you know there's a cat cat around or not. And how do you get customers if you don't let them in first-timers? It's not a legitimate business, that's why. Wood and axe. You know, we break in some logs. We cut in lumber. Never do it, but I wish Sega would just make a compilation of all the old Sega games they put in the Yakuza arcades. There is a lot of games in these. Like, there's a lot of old Sega games. If you go to the arcade, you can play all sorts of old games. I remember, oh man, I remember when Kaiju played Yakuza 0, I believe it was. Then she went to the arcade, right? And like for whatever reason, the arcade audio was like cranked to 11. It was so loud. And Kaiju was just yelling in the background. Like it was. I forget what the game was called, but it was the one where you're just like driving the car, right? Where you're driving the car real fast. And just hearing her scream over top of the game, like we could barely hear her. And you know how loud Kaiju is, so like, oh, what a peak moment that was. Just so I have a modern version of Fighting Vipers 2 or Sonic the Fighters. Sonic the Fighters was fun. I remember that game. And Outrun, yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Shit was loud. Yeah, it was. It was. But between the game being so loud, then you just yelling and barely audible. While like driving down down like the cityscape as fast as you could, it was, oh, that was a great moment. That was a great moment. But look at that, practically begging me to sneak in. Some ducks under the window. Wonder if I can make my way there. I can get inside without anybody noticing. Alright, time to take a look around the building. During actives, you can walk around, move to suspicious areas, inspect them closer for a foothold. I guess I knocked over that thing and it fell into a puddle or something. Interestingly enough. Interesting how, I gotta actually, like, zoom in. I guess I don't have to. Oh, yeah. You actually have to zoom in a little bit to, figure out what you're doing. I'm gonna climb up there, but I probably could get to the window. Couldn't reach even if I jumped. Something to use as a foothold. That's a good question. I don't know how we're gonna Spider-Man our way up in this building. I'm gonna walk around now, though. So there's something going on. Oh, maybe... Oh, over here looks promising. Knockers completely exposed to the elements. Wonder what they use these for. I was kind of thinking more about climbing that. AC unit, maybe use it as a foothold to reach the open window. It's easy enough to climb up onto. Maybe we should make for some solid footing. I'm thinking those boxes as well, but... Yeah, alright. Investigation complete. And I don't hear a cat anywhere. So I guess there's just not any cats in this instance. So like how this guy doesn't think I'm any sus whatsoever. We're just walking around here. But it's fine. I really gotta get back to Yakuza. Soon enough, Kaiju. Yakuza 3 is getting a Kiwami remake. And that's where you should get back into the series at. Because, yeah, I believe you played through Kiwami... You played through 0, Kiwami 1, and Kiwami 2. Which were the best games. Those were the best ways to get into the series, right? But Kiwami 3 is going to be coming out next year. And so, highly recommend getting back into Yakuza with that one. Hell yeah. Walking around with the camera, totally not sus. We're not on the camera. We're just in our first-person view with that one. Yeah, those moments were just like in a first-person view, so less sus that way. Sneak inside. Okay, up we goes. The raid's been downloaded for a while, but I can't wait for Kiwami 3. And 0 is the only good one. I loved 2. Kiwami 2, I loved so much. That was my all-time favorite. Like, I really enjoyed 0. 1 was definitely like a step down, but like it was the original game, so like you kind of expect it to be more experimental, more kind of like basic. But the Kiwami 2, God, I loved Kiwami 2. Ryuji Goda, peak character, peak boss. I loved it so much. Personal favorite there. Did Yakuza 3 have some DLC or something? Oh yeah, the Yakuza 3 Kiwami. The original game didn't have any DLC, but the remake is coming with its entire Mine like extra to it. Which Mine is the final boss of Yakuza 3. And so, we actually get to, like, know more about him besides. Because, I'll be honest with you, in Yakuza 3, Mine was the final boss, but he kinda was just there, right? He seemed cool, he seemed interesting, but, like, you didn't get to know much about him. He was kind of just there. He was just kind of there. He kind of existed. Kind of like how Nishikiyama from Yakuza 0 and 1, right? Nishikiyama was your brother in Yakuza 1, but you didn't really know much about him. You didn't know much about him at all, and then Yakuza 0 happened, and then Kiwami 1 happened, and they added a lot more character to Nishikiyama. And it made it so much better. So they're doing the same thing. Extra content. Perhaps keep my eye on the Kiwami version then. Yeah! Ryuji was cool, he saved it. Ryuji Goto was such a cool character. Oh, man. Like... Probably the best Yakuza final boss, to be honest with you. He was so damn cool. That final fight in Yakuza 2. Oh, that one stays rent-free in my brain. It was such a cinematic fight. But also all the stuff with the triads and the Korean mob. Like, God, that was so cool. I really liked Yakuza 2. They also had a, like an actual detective writer, right? Like, they had a, like one of those, like the Sherlock Holmes, right? Like they had a writer to like on their development team creating the story for Yakuza 2, which made it feel like a lot more detective-y, which is very cool, very cool. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. But you know, 'tis my my personal preference on the matter. Finally started trying out UFO 50. Yeah. One of the games is basically Snake, but with some more waifus in it. Shockingly addictive. Well, I mean, if there's more waifus, like, hell yeah. That's all you gotta do to, like, increase, to make things better, right? Oh, I have a grip strength. Play as he climbs, uses his arms. You'll fall and have to retry from some point. Horizontally, vertically, yeah. Climb up. Interesting. Can I just, like, stay here? Oh yeah, I can just stay here. Okay, cool. So it'll bring up if I do that. Also, see on the left there, I got like a like a climbing motif there. Pigeons! Damn McDonald's rats. What am I? How am I climbing up onto this thing? Oh, I see.
Yo, Tabo.
Yo, tabo. How's it hanging? No, it's hanging fine. What does that mean? Yosuke, don't tell me you lost him. Look, my hands are kind of tied right now, but it's all good. Promise. Yeah, I can press circle to drop down as well. Meow. Hi, kitty cats. No, look at all the kitty cats. I didn't see you before. Hopefully I didn't miss out on seeing kitty cats. Nobody looks up in this town. Spider-Man 2 it's constantly staying true. I'll just stick to the rooftops. Nobody looks up in this town. Yosuke-kun went up to the 5th floor. Guess I gotta go up 2 more. Oh. Oh, hey there. Good to see you. You know this clown? Nah, never seen him in my life. I'm a friend of Yosuke's. Yeah, I guess I got a little turned around somewhere. Yosuke? You know, the kid who's been hanging around here. Think he'd have wised up by now. Ain't he on the 5th floor? The hell are you doing here? Right, so what's so weird, huh? Now, where on the 5th floor is he again? Up the stairs and in the back. The tatami room. Tatami? Now I remember. Well, I better get going. I'm sorry to bother you. Hey, pal. Let me see your membership card. You must have got one from Yosuke, yeah? Is that so? Well, that ain't good. I skipped through the dialogue accidentally. Sorry. Won't happen again, I promise. Quit fucking with us, asshole. We don't have membership cards. Now, who the hell are you, and how'd you get in here? Spill it! Nice detective work. Now tell me, what's this tatami room? What's Yosuke-kun doing in there? You don't got to answer to you! I am pressing through the dialogue to get through it a little bit faster, because sometimes they like to just stand there. Tiger's the other fighting style. Yeah! It's a bit stronger, but less AoE going on. The EX gauge. Oh, right. I have this thing going on as well. Add that in Judgement, or Manny Race's name. I guess we're going to use it right now, huh? Kind of feel like I don't need to, but whatever. Alright, so wants me to do this one. Yeah. And then holding with these. Oh yeah, I forgot that you can also just jump off walls in this game. Yeah. Wow, that's crazy actually. Some of those attacks are crazy. Oh, interesting. You grab them and you're immediately going... Grab weapon and then... Okay, yes, I see. Oh no, it's just because I was in some sort of... I was in that heated up mode. Alright, there we go. Throw you over there. Okay, fine. I need an item. Give me something. Thank you. Oh, that's not what I need. Well, I guess it was an EX section. I need another item to bash against this guy's head. Yippee! Boink, boink. And one more time. There you go. Tutorial complete. Hurrah! Yeah, that EX boost, I don't remember using it too often, to be honest with you. It was good for using some stronger attacks. Something like stronger heat actions, but besides that, you could actually get yourself in some pretty big danger with it. Tutorials. Smooth combos. No good in there? Yeah, I'm still in the building Yosuke went in. Has to pass the guard dog out front, though. Gotta admit, not feeling real welcome here. Apparently our guy's up on some tatami room. Tatami? Ring a bell, Kaito-san. Gotta be a gambling den, right? These joints are always covered in tatami mats. Guess they're using some kind of code. That explains the guard post out front. Never cease to amaze me, Kaito-san. Kaito. Asking you shall receive. God, this guy's on his phone. Intruder. Inside the building. Too late though, Tabo. Hey, what happened? Hey! Nah, if that's some gambling den, it's no place for an ordinary student. That's like Kosuke's true colors are starting to show. Certainly getting shadier by the second. Once you catch Yosuke-kun in the tatami room, we'll know for sure just how shady. Till then, not jump to conclusions. You always take this shit so seriously. Look at that chain wallet we got. Just be careful, alright? If you get caught, you have to fight your way out. I think we just got caught. Yokai. We should desire this destination without being caught. I feel like we've already been caught, but whatever. We so stealthy now. Smooth combos. Thank you, Flash. What's up, John? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today, hopefully? How you doing well? Tatami's first name, Matt? Matt Tatami. Maybe. I doubt it. But maybe. Completely misread them. Thought they were talking about a person named Tatami. Yeah, they're just talking about a room full of tatami mats. Look at this dude. He's looking my way. Crap, I gotta do something or I'm busted. Taking cover. I didn't hear anything in that room either. Had my AirPods in, didn't hear shit. I'm supposed to get past this dude though. Go over someone with magnifying glass. Take a closer look to get more information. Okay. Yo, you busy? You got a report there's been an intruder. Tell the others for me, quick. Okay. These games always take place during, like, winter, so seeing them in coats is not too surprising. If they see me, they'll call for backup. Better reach the 5th floor as quietly as possible. Yeah, good luck with that. How are we... Oh, we can just go this way. Doo-doo. Oh, that guy's just taking a nap. Classic. Classic sleeping guard. What's up with this guy? See? Napping? In that case, I'll just walk right on through. Yeah, that's what I was saying. There is something over there, but, like, it's fine. I don't need that. This is an intruder, but let me casually walk up and ask if you're busy first. Yeah, these guys are... You gotta love hired goons, right? They're so smart. All the time. It's locked, as it should be, I suppose. I don't have time to pick this. Backup's on the way. Better take a look around for a key. This guy got a key on him. Shouldn't... Yeah, there's all these cans. Oh, there's an item right here. Paper plate! Yeah, I could use this paper plate later. For something, I'm sure. Ah, key. Maybe it'll come in handy. Yoink! I'm sure it will come in handy. Ugh. Those cans were too closely. Yeah, look, like in the top left, it keeps changing depending on what we're doing. We're like in the stealth section now, so we got like a more stealthy looking, like, logo. Yes, it worked. Open the door then. Thank you. Right through there. So thank God for minimaps allowing me to see where all the enemies are at all times and which way they're facing. The video game's sixth sense is so damn helpful. Anyways, this should be the 4th floor, and this will be the 5th floor, yeah? Is anything up here? No? Okay. Moving on. Go well with your microwavable bacon, my paper plates? Hell yeah. Damn, locked. How about the key I found earlier? Not the right one. Guess I just have to pick it. We're picking a lock anyways. How to pick a lock. I'm sure I can figure it out. View controls, depth, up, down. I'm sure it'll be fine. Move and then up. Oh. That one's done. Okay, yeah. That's easy enough, actually. Oh, you can actually see the line where the where you gotta like level it at. That's easy. That's convenient. Is that even a real guy? No, yeah, it is. It kind of looked like it was a statue for a second. Is that the tatami room? This guy's in the way. I do something about him in order to enter the tatami room. Causing a ruckus after coming this far isn't the smartest move, is it? Alright, let's try out that plan. Coin toss. Taking cover, you can toss a coin. Okay. As long as you haven't been spotted, you can sneak up to an enemy from behind and press triangle to take them out. Ooh, where are we going? Boink. Oh, it actually cost me money. It actually cost me money to throw a coin. That's right, you can go over there, buddy. Just going over there. Bringing him down. Sleeper hole, baby! Remember, Yagami has never killed anyone. Just like Kiryu. Yeah, rest in peace, buddy. What's this? Dirty cloth. I can use that to suffocate the next guy. Peek. Alright. We did it! Stealth completed. But you do gotta love the random shit that you use, that you just pick up. You see a paper plate and you're like, I could make something out of this. Hey, hurry it up, will ya? Close the damn door. Yeah. There's our target. It'll all be over soon. Drink it like a Capri Sun. Oh, wait, wrong game. Ah, you kidding me? Son of a bitch. Undercover Kyosuke-kun, but Shohan? Really? Kids these days, I swear. Alright, folks, place your bets. We're going one more round. Said, place your bets, people. Za. Yosuke, I'm a hell of a losing streak. Sure you don't want to cut your losses? Aw, they're worried about him. Yeah, right. I'm just getting started. Oh, check out Mr. Moneybags over here. Where's all this cash coming from? I'm not gonna get into specifics. Let's just say I struck a gold mine. He's using his dates for his gambling addiction. Amazing. Nah, please, go on, dumbass. So, this is where he gambles away Keiko's money. You're no ordinary college student, Kyosuke-kun. You're a guilty man, plain as day. I mean, I guess he's not feeding it to the mob or anything like that. He's not really running a racket, necessarily. He's just a gambling addict. Next time you say cut your losses, you know it's bad? Yeah, true. Just exited the building. Keisuke-kun blew all his money. Man, what a loser. So, what's our next move? Double. So we stop playing hide and seek and pay Kosuke a visit ourselves. Yeah, read my mind. Nice. I bring the car around. Time to kick some ass. Kick some ass. Kick some ass. Kaito's favorite thing. Excuse me, buddy. You lost something. Huh? Oh, what'd I lose? Yeah, could be several things, really. Your conscience, your integrity. You dropped those somewhere? Damn. Oh? Who the hell are you? The girl you scammed ringing any bells? You worked with a crooked bar and forced her to put a 1.2 million yen bill. No idea what you're talking about. Con so many girls, you don't even know who I'm talking about. What the fuck, man? You know I got the Tojo clan backing me up. Oh, they ain't gonna be around for long. Still wanna give me shit? Tojo clan? You mean the Yakuza? You pissing yourself now, bitch? Watch who you pick fights with the next time, asshole! Ooh, you done fucked up. Tojo clan disbanded a long time ago. The name drop was supposed to scare me. I'm not impressed. Let me go! That's it. Let's go! Wouldn't do that if I were you. That excuse for a punch told me everything I needed to know. Don't give me that shit. That was just a warning. Once the gloves are off, you're dead meat, pal. No more chances. Swear I'm gonna fuck you up. I hear you. So, I take it the gloves are off, right? The hell? You trying to fuck with me? Whatever. I hit the gym once a week. Oh, crazy. I'll take you out. Oh, this kid. He's gonna get a rude awakening. He's gonna get a rude awakening, alright. Boom, boom, boom. You know what? I think he needs a bicycle to the face. I think you deserve a nice little bicycle. Nah. Boom. And then, you know what? How about this one? Catch. Brand new present for you. Just in time for Christmas. Kid has such a big head. Yeah, he does. 1.2 million, almost 8,000 American. Wow. Once a week? Yeah, I know, right? Once a week he goes to the gym. Crazy work. A whole once a week. Hey, Yoshiro-san, over here. Please, help me out. What's the matter, Kyosuke? Getting yourself into trouble again? Is this guy? He came out of nowhere and started giving me shit. Nah, you got a problem, pal. This kid here is one of our best clients. These guys don't have a pin, so I don't think they're even Yakuza. Best clients, huh? Let me take the tatami room. Who told you about that? No one knows about that place unless I tell him about it. You guys are wasting my time. And you are really pissing me off. Get him! Ora! Bicycle hot air, I said. True. That EX boost. Seems the gauge. Yeah, I know. Oh, I need to use it now, though. It's giving me it's forcing me to use it. Boing. Yeah, like, the nice thing about the EX gauge there is that it does, can I swap my fighting style? Yeah, I can. Crane style, baby! But, oh, the kid's back up for another round. He didn't get enough the first time, apparently. I don't remember what I was saying. It's fine. Yeah, like, the crane fighting style is a lot better for, like, dealing with crowd control like this. That kid going to the gym once a week is really not paying out for him, is it? Boink, boink, yeah, done for. Easy. But yeah, like, usually the Yakuza have, like, a little pin on their lapel. That shows that they're a Yakuza and, like, what family they're part of. Why is this happening? Fuck this! Now you're really asking for it. Are we chasing him down now? Do I have to, like, avoid obstacles, lose health? Alright. Yeah. Probably gonna be some QTs about as well. And, like, avoiding people. Cover health and chase. Button prompts, yeah, QTs. Pick up recovery items on the road. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, like this thing right, that's a huge ass stamina X. My god. Let me just take this guy down. But yeah, usually walking on their walls based. That's the thing about Yagami. He has a lot of moments like that, right? He just let him up to think, oh, that I tripped over a pylon. Crazy. My god. If memory serves, like, you don't really want to, like, push forward. You just kind of, you overed up the guy. You just kind of let him do what he wants to do. Because, like, the camera moves around and it's real awkward. More or less, you just, like, wait for these things. I was really expecting to go right there, I'll be honest with you. And I was really expecting to go left on that one. But, whatever. It's fine. Yosuke's health is getting pretty low. Yeah, it should be fine. Oh, that's X. I don't know what he threw at me, but he threw something alright. But yeah, like, instead of, like, actively trying to, like, chase after him, just left or right. Split paths. Almost notice. Select the path you wish to follow. You choose the wrong direction, it's game over. Damn. Okay, that's crazy. Truck wall ride was crazy for getting past the crowd. It really was. So unnecessary. What's up, 9 Volt? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. Glad to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, what we got him in here? There's, like, lapels, right? Like, the Tojo clan, they disbanded after the events of... like, after a few, like a year or whatever, after the events of Yakuza 6. We saw that in Yakuza 7 in Like a Dragon. The Tojo clan disbanded and the Omi took over. But they're not wearing the little pins, so I don't think they're actually Yakuza. Because the Yakuza always wear these little pins on their lapels to, like, signify that they're Omi, Tojo, or whatever. Instant game over in a chase? Yeah. You gotta love insta-kills and the like. I like how I can even go right there, though. Like, oh. Like, it's such a, I guess it's later on, though, right? It's going to get real, real difficult to figure, like, which way did he go? I'm guessing this way. Like, running through the Champions District would definitely be difficult. Oh, catch him! I did it! He ran out of air. Now, apparently that's what he did in the gym, all that once-a-week gym visits. He did a lot of cardio. Good job, kid. You almost, kind of, sort of, maybe got away. Come on, Kyosuke-kun. That it, then? You just can't help yourself, Tabo. You always gotta be the only lawyer who settles things with his fists. Lawyer? Oh, shit. What kind of lawyer? Defense attorney. Yagami-san, you're not a detective. Yeah, I mean, I am, though. Absolutely detective. This badge here, I only kept it because I still have a license. So you used to work at Genda Law Office? Yeah, it's where I practiced. Now, we take gigs better suited for detectives, like today's. It all makes sense now. Kecho Kyosuke-kun! Shut up! Well, now, it's about time you started talking. Yeah, car's pulled up right over there. We're gonna be real good pals, Kyosuke. Yeah, Kaito actually used to be part of the Yakuza, but then he got discharged. Wait, hang on. Is this for real? Get these things off of me. You're making a mistake. I don't think we are. You gotta believe me, Yuko-chan. I didn't do anything. I swear. Who the hell are these guys? Yuko. Don't you mean Keiko? Damn. Damn. I'll save you, jerk. I can't believe this. Listen, Kyosuke-kun. What's going on? Keiko-san's debt to that bar is paid in full. Got it. What? I can't make that call. They'll be giving the 800 grand she paid back to her, and they'll be covering our fee on top of it. That funky music. Is that a fucking joke? You're out of your mind. You trick women to the sex trade and somehow we're the joke here? You tell him, Tabo. Phone. Do me a favor and call the bar, will ya? Bar? Don't play dumb. We know you were working with them from the get-go. No idea what you're talking about. Didn't I just tell you to cut the act? Don't even know who you're dealing with. Who are you then? Kamurocho's one and only Yagami Detective Agency. Yeah. And that is? Don't give me that. Tell me you never heard of a Yagami Detective Agency before. Oh my. No. You damn liar! Everyone's heard of us. Give it a rest, Kaito-san. Earning a reputation takes time. And really? Soka? I just have to go down in front of our client. This is beyond embarrassing. Just trust me on this. Forget about trying to get your money back. You know, the owner of that bar used to be a Yakuza in the Tojo clan. Yeah, that a fact. I'm an ex-Tojo guy myself for all that matters. Besides, you know the Tojo clan disbanded, yeah? That's my point! He's stuck with him till the very end. Then he's just another dickless ex-Yakuza flashing his pin like anyone cares. Damn, Kaito, damn. Still, he was Yakuza at some point, right? Are you sure you'll be okay? Of course, it's one of our main selling points. So, which number do I call? I can't. I'd hurry if I were you. You already got an ex-Tojo on your hands, and you don't want to piss this one off. Still feeling lucky, pal? Kaito is wild? Yeah, he's great. He's still got the Yakuza charm to him. Yeah, what's up, Kyosuke? Hey, nothing much. Are you at the shop? Yeah. Let me guess. And another one. Man, save some rest for the rest of us. No, that's not it. No. What about Keiko? She's still around, right? Milk that one dry while you can. You gotta scare her just enough to keep her around. Sick bastard. So, what are you gonna do when she brings you the money? Huh? That's simple, man. First, we take the money. No, obviously. Then we'll make up some late fee she can't pay and ship her off to the soap land. Ooh, sounds like you've got it all figured out. What's going on with your voice today? Oh, my battery's low. That's why. Took you a while to figure that one out. Nani? Who the hell is this? A voice you best remember. I'm on my way over, so have Keiko-san's money ready. I'm taking it back. Holy shit, you really are out of your mind. I'm sorry to say, but Kyosuke-kun's been deceiving you this whole time, Keiko-san. Forcing you into sex work was going to happen no matter how much they took from you. Now was their plan all along. Listen, Keiko-san. Yes, it's true you were a mark, but when this all started, but now I've fallen. That's enough out of you. Oh, base Yagami. Try to go on some spiel about how I actually fell in love with you after all of this. Uh-huh. Come on, Keiko-san. I'll drop you off at Genda Law. You'll be safe there. What an idiot. Truly. Can't take you with us, that's for sure. I'm gonna storm the place. Hold on. Just the two of you? Raiding a Yakuza shop? Nah, seems like that's how it always goes around here. Let's go, Keiko-san. Genda-sensei's office is just up ahead. I need to change my controller out as well, because this one's dying. The fun never stops. Downloadable content is available. Yippee! Alright, let me go and get rid of this this one right here. Bump, bump. And here we go. Down goes an app that rewards SP. Crazy. Anyways, Ganda! The classic line though. Genda Law Office was my old stomping ground when I was a lawyer. The owner, Genda Sensei, is like a father to me. He's been a well-respected figure in Kamurocho for years. I never met him until Judgement. Nah. Is it just you here? Saori-kun and Kapanero at the courthouse. Always working hard, those two. Old man Genda, director of the Genda Law Office, Ryuzo Genda. Nice to see you again. We met the other day. Con artist case, yes? And so, has Yagami been making himself useful? When he gets a case, he goes all in. It's his one redeeming quality. Yes, he's been a tremendous help. Proud old man. Would you mind looking after Kaito-san for a little while? Keiko. Not at all. Just thinking of how bored I was. No, thank you. He looks so friendly. He is. He's a friendly old man. And he's also Yagami's like parental figure. Like Yagami has, I'm pretty sure like his story was that he was an orphan. Like his parents died when he was really young. And so, like, the two people that looked out for him was Genda-san and then, like, another, like, a Yakuza boss. But instead of going down, like, the Yakuza road, like so many others, he leaned more towards the law and all of that. I forget what the Yakuza office that he worked at was. It's been too long. That's the same office that Kaito-san worked at, though. So, that's how Kaito, the ex-Yakuza member, and Yagami got to know each other. And Saori-san and Hoshino-kun are out. I mean, he's working a big case. Sayori's, she's a cutie. I like her a lot. Oh, I need to talk to Genda more? Oh, okay. I'll talk more to him. Strange. You're not here all alone. Big case or something? Well, I suppose you can say that. Sayori-kun and Hoshino-kun are both on it. Damn, the entire office, huh? It's not another murder case, is it? No. Anti-nuisance ordinance violation. You mean, I don't know what that means. Groping, right? Oh, okay. Exactly. Took place about 2 months ago. Some good Samaritans on the station platform pinned down a groper who was trying to make a getaway. To top it all off, he was a cop. Really is the sick world we live in. Ah, power trips. It was all over the news. Probably the biggest story I've seen in a while. You guys are defending him? So he didn't do it? You think? Office is made for Japanese people. How are tall people supposed to fit? There are no tall people in Japan. Yeah, I heard about that one. Blew up on the internet. Even stopped the trains during rush hour. Can't believe it. He was a policeman, too. And they're issuing the verdict today. Don't expect it to be in his favor. Damn near knocked that lady into the tracks as well. Finn's go-to answer is, I don't recall. For all that good will do him. Can somebody stop him? That man groped me. I'm a groper. Stop him. What the hell? I didn't do it. Let go of me. Someone help. Call a station worker over quick. That guy felt me up on the train. Up my skirt! No, no! You got it all wrong! Hey! No, man. Now check your hands. And prove if you did or not, moron. What, like fingerprints? Hey, are you filming? Don't mess with me, asshole! The face of a pervert. Allegedly. Hey, what's up, Henmo? Speaking of perverts, glad to see they were something on by. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Wait, if we're defending this guy... Ihara-san. Would you mind sitting up straight? Sayori! She's so cute. That attitude isn't going to do you any favors. Attorney at Genda's law office, Sayori Shirosaki. The alleged perv. Doesn't matter. Verdict's already been decided anyways. It's not the issue. You're in a tight spot already. Bad impression's just gonna make things worse. Attorney again to law office. Issei Hoshino. Sitting back will make it look bad. Bad impression, you say? At least that way it'll make the judge's job easier. Why'd you even hire us then? Not the time to be cynical either. Something's been decided. Of course it has. Guilty as charged. Which also means preparations are complete. Preparations for what? Now, it's showtime! Alright. What the hell's going on here? He knew it was set up, damn. I mean... I don't know. I guess we'll find out. First thing for a defending lawyer to hear, true. And on the verdict today, only Sayori-kun actually needs to be there, but Hoshino-kun insisted on going too. I'm sure he just wants to help Sayori-san, or to make a good impression on her. Nah, not that she would ever need his help. Reality is a harsh mistress. So, why you decided to take a case defending an active duty cop? There's a different lawyer on the case at first. Kamurocho PD is their go-to guy. They're going to work out a settlement where the charges will be dropped if he confessed and retired. Dropped, as in they'd find him innocent. Well, more or less. He'd walk, but he wouldn't have a job to go back to. That's right. Except it all went south when the cop kept insisting that he didn't do it. Despite all the evidence against him. So Kamurocho PD's favorite lawyer ended up throwing in the towel. Turned out Sayori-kun was on duty that day, so the case practically fell into her lap. Gotcha. I'm sure they'll both be back soon, if you're curious about it. I got a bad feeling. Thanks, but I better get back to work. Just keep us in the loop if any new requests come on. As restless as ever. Do you even know how to relax? No. No, I do not. Job happens to be my hobby. Not everybody loves what they do for a living. Real, though. You never listen to me anyhow. Please keep an eye on Keiko-san. Gaito-san's waiting for me outside. Yakuza's involved for sure. In Yakuza? The Yakuza are involved? No way. How could you ever come to this conclusion, Flash? No. Think you knew someone was out for him? Maybe. Gonna fall on the sword. Wow. I don't think it'll be death penalty at least, but... yeah. That case seems kind of... whatever. Seems kind of basic, but since we were talking about it, I feel like something big is gonna happen because of that. You ready, Tabo? Let's go rip this place a new one. Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna go and, do our own job. That's what I'm talking about. Detectives versus Yakuza, just cops, Japanese cops and robbers. Yeah. This game's a lot of fun, though, because of that. Especially considering Tabo there, our main character, Yagami. He's, he skirts that line quite often. This is this place you brought Keiko-chan to. Yeah, that's it, so now you can let me go. You think you got a choice? I'm gonna go see your boss, and you're coming with us. Well, we're gonna go see your boss. Fuck that! He'll kill me on the spot! Not just me, both of you two. Really? Sounds scary. He is! He's got tons of backup. Backup or not, this predator piece of shit is about to get what he deserves. You said it, huh? Phone. Sugiura. Oh, that one kid. Does the timing be any worse? Talk about a buzzkill, man. Yeah, one of the guys that we saw in the first game. Yeah, about 6 months, right? You been good? Yeah, I just wanted to give you a heads up, Yagami-san. Not too long ago, Tsukumo-kun and I started our own detective agency. Oh shit, rivals? Did I hear that right? Chotomate. You're saying you're a detective now? Yep, over in Yokohama. Figured I'd stay at a Kamurocho since, you know, that's your hood. Oh, okay. That's pretty big news. Wait, Tsukumo-kun. You mean that's Tsukumo? Everyone can just become a detective. Truly. Oh, right, the NEAT. Now, one and only. Besides, anyone who can hack like that is totally cut out for detective work. Turns out we're kind of on the same wavelength. Nah, wrap it up, Dabo. Yeah, no, we just landed a pretty big case. Yeah, I thought, nah, since I know the guys that show us the ropes, so, can you? You need an answer now? We're kicking off a raid here. A raid, huh? Ah, do go on. I'll tell you all about it when we're done. Come on, why not now? Sorry about that. No good? Let's roll, Tabo. Maybe just be like, yeah, I want to become a detective now. A year later, I'm a detective now. I mean, he did help us out a lot, so I suppose he does have the experience, He did have his training. Just need a tight leash 9 volt. What? Hope you can save when you want. True. I can, though. Unlike the game you were playing, Palermo. I forget what it was called, but Tormented Souls, that's right. Kyosuke, wanna explain what the hell this is about? Well, we got a call from Miss Keiko Hamada. She's getting threats from your place of business. So, you're the one I spoke to on the phone. More from the Yagami Detective Agency. Yagami Detective... Hold up. I'm saying one patriarch Matsuange took under his wing a while back. Is Matsugane the one that... Yeah. There, see? Everyone in Kamurocho's heard of us. I guess... Yeah, that was the, ex-patriarch of Kaito there. Yeah, name's Kaito, and I used to run with the Matsugane family myself. And yeah, Matsugane was another one of Yagami's foster parents. Well, I've heard of you. A real celebrity. Yeah, you've got that right. Kaito, the Matsugane family. Ugly as a brick and twice as dumb. Damn! Word is you let a small-time thief rip off the family safe. Yeah, we know all about you. Son of a bitch. You don't know shit. I swear, I'm gonna... Don't let him get in your head. Asshole. Anyways, I'm gonna take back Keiko-san's money. And we're tacking on our fee on top of that. Just business. I'm sure you understand. I'd like to see you try. Leaving the Tojo was a real eye-opener, you know. I let myself be a slave to the Yakuza for so long. Now I'm free to think and act for myself. And you know what I love most about this place? Soundproofing. Spent a fortune on it. Means whatever happens in here, stays in here. Ain't that just beautiful? Yo, is this Vegas? Yeah, nice. That means we don't have to hold back. Music to my ears. Tear this place apart. Oh, phone's going off again. Oh, hang on a second. Chotomate. Yagami-shi, it's been so long. Shigira called you a short while ago, correct? Tsukumo. This is the best time. Oh, so you actually are busy. Shigure, she said you hung up on him, so... I was worried she said something to upset you. Ah, he didn't, did he? Moshi Moshi! No, don't worry about it, man. Nonsense. Shigori, she and I are partners now. We're running a detective agency together. Partner's error is my error. It's the only responsible way to behave. Common sense, in fact. Alright, we can catch up later. How much later is later? Should I call you back? How many minutes should I wait before... the neat, trying to be social. Anyways, where were we? You're fucking with me, aren't you? That was so not cool talk. D'abord. Bastards. You're both dead! Oh, that was great. Oh, skills enhance my playstyle. That's great. That's amazing. Oh, we got the kid up there as well. Ah, yeah. I could pick up one of these. God, I love the Dragon Engine. Now, this game has their own, like, they made their own, like, physics-based engine, right? And they call it the Dragon Engine. And it's caused all these things to, like, all the collision, right? All of the like, furniture in the environment. It's very satisfying just to, like, run through shit. Or just, like, start kicking your way through something. Good times. Good times. Sofa. Bonk. Alright, you know what? I think you need to take a chair. Have a sit down, Miyakawa. Nice. Nice and comfy. Nice and comfy place to rest your head for a while. Easy, easy. What's a nugget? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Citrus is dead. She's dead. In the Yamcha pose. Dead. Miss Yakuza let him talk instead of jumping him. True. I'm so grateful for all you've done for me. I'm glad it all worked out. Get all your money back then. Sure did. Can't thank you all enough. Hey, yo, 800,000 yen. Not bad. Don't mention it. Hell, we even got him to cough up the service fee, too. No, I'm sure you did. No. And just a joke. Don't mind us. Good lord. What happened to the crooks? Leaving town, I think. Ain't opening that place back up. After what we did to it. Plus, Kyosuke's college may have gotten a hot tip about what he's been up to, so he's got that to deal with. I'd say this case is closed. I know, I've learned my lesson. Kamurocho's a scary place. You think? Yeah, from now on, I'm the one who picks the place where I meet someone online. And switch into different dating apps, of course. That's your takeaway from all of this? Okay, you go, John. I think maybe the problem is meeting dudes on the internet. Nah, it's totally fine. Anyways, who's trying to meet up? What's wrong with that? A lot of people who meet online and have happy lives together. Apparently, it's pretty common these days. Keep saying stuff like that and the times will leave you behind. Damn. Fine, fine. I'll keep that in mind. Even Gendo was like, Kaito-san, you're being too old-fashioned about this. Initially leased to other companies. Looks smooth. That couch? Yeah. Now that you mention it, it should have been out of the courtroom by now. Maybe they're off knocking boots somewhere. Nothing's going on between them. At least, not yet. Not much I can tell. Sayori and, wisdom comes with age, huh? Of course. And I have a hell of a lot more than both of you two. You and Matsugane-san, you mean? That's right. He was the Yakuza and I was the lawyer. Despite being above and underground, we're brothers in arms, just trying to make it in Kamurocho. The two of you should visit his grave once in a while. We will. Goes without saying. Yeah, we better get going. So, thanks for having us. Hopefully we'll catch Sayori-san and Hoshino-kun next time. Alright, yeah, what happened? What the hell happened here? Definitely was slow to rise there, huh? Bow. Bow, bow. And the court's prepared to issue its verdict. The defendant, Akihiro Ihara, is hereby sentenced to 6 months of penal servitude. Only 6 months? I mean, I guess it's just groping. It's definitely a crime, but... No way, he's getting prison time? For his first offense, he doesn't even get probation? Alright. His attitude probably didn't help. He denies the allegations, and that's about it. Let's proceed to the court's rationale. The defendant may be seated. He's not going seated, though. He's smiling. You'd rather hear this standing up. Your Honor. 3 days ago, a body should have been recovered from an abandoned building in Yokohama. Do you know who that body belonged to? What's this about? Well, what's he going on about? I have no idea. I take that as a no. In that case, please inform the Kanagawa police of what I'm about to tell you. The corpse is one Hiro Mikoshiba, the man who drove my son to suicide 4 years ago. He deserved to die 1,000 times. Yet he was never accused of a crime and just went on with his shameless life. The law let him walk free. An utterly broken system. Ooh, damn. Order in the court. Defendant will refrain from such outbursts. Now, can the defense explain this behavior? Well... We, What you thinking, Sayori? Yeah, we get into something a lot more dangerous than just a groping case now, huh? Damn, but it wants to be had an honest day's work. Wanna head back to the office? Sure. Why not to call Shigeru back too? Said something about a big case. Seriously? Sugiura? Yeah, him and Tsukumo. Apparently they started up a detective agency in Yokohama. Say what? You're kidding, right? Damn it. What the fuck's anyone supposed to win at this shit? You know, dude, it's impossible. I feel I'm gonna fucking pop. Hey, kick someone's ass. Stat. That's well on the next asshole we see. I like the sound of that. Wow, neighborhood's looking rougher than ever. Better not stick out. These guys are looking for any excuse to pick up a fight. They always are. Classic Yakuza. Had a statement to make all along. Wow, yeah, apparently. Is he admitting to the murder of that? What about the whole groping case? That's what we were here for. Alright, you know, this is what it is. Gangsters don't ask questions. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. Battle rewards. Nah. What are we doing here? Drink to your health. Kampai! Does that mean that we finally have a map? Yeah. So again, his law office is up here. And zoom out. Back in Kamurocho, baby. Ah, beautiful, beautiful time, beautiful place. This place has went through so many changes over the years, and it's just so nice to be back. Always nice being back here in Kamurocho. Are these side missions? Are these sub-stories we got going on here? Let's go over this way and see what's going on with that. We might have a bunch of sub-stories opened up. Yagami Detective Agency, yeah. Haven't felt in season this year. Christmas comes around, some folks are already holidayed out. True. Street fights, yeah. It says there's something right here, but there's nothing going on right here. Maybe it's down in the sewers, but I can't access that just yet, so... Nah, it is what it is. Hey, you're walking into me, Kaito. Just saying. Anyways, these guys want to get into a fight, so why don't we give them what they want? Why don't we just give them what they want? Especially we got Kaito with us as well. Ah, when something like that car was going to run over that that guy. Would have been great. You know what? Since we have Kaito with us, though, it's fine. We can finish this guy off. He's nothing. He's a whole lot of nothing. Because I remember sometimes you could have like special heat actions depending on like who you have with you. And since we have Kaito with us, maybe we have something going on. What about over here? You hear about RK yet? Heard of him. Never seen him before, though. We're just talking about something random. Don't know. Rusted electrical wire. Haha, I have no idea why I picked this thing up, but whatever. You guys don't want to fight me? Oh, no, they do. They do. Ah, putting up against the pole there. Yo, I got a bunch of, like, SP for that. A bunch of things popped on the right of the screen there. Finishing blow, just stay down. Takedown streak. Abundant oil. Thank you for this abundant oil, random NPC. Random enemy. Alright, we have... what are these things? Boost health. I mean, it'd be nice, of course. Grip, attack. Do we have enough for this? Nah, not quite. 150 is short. I'll probably just wait for that. Boosting your basic attack is always, like, one of the first things you should work towards. So damn nice. So damn useful. Damn, save some for Kaito? I should. I should, but, well, when they're low-level bitches, they're low-level bitches, you know? Ouch. Alright, you know what? Get over here. Can I... Kaito! Can we do something together? Yeah, we can! Hell yeah, Kaito! Double flying knee. Love it. Love to see it. Okay, there's a lot of heat actions in this game, depending on, like, where you're at. If you're next to, like, you grab someone and you're next to a wall, or, like, a pole, an ally. If you have an item in your hand, after so many hits in a combo, depending on which fighting style you're in, like, there's so many heat actions. And to 100% this game, you have to see every single one of those heat actions, which is crazy. It's crazy work. Not to mention, like, there's Club Sega here, like I was mentioning earlier, right? Where, I wonder if I can go in here. Yeah. And there's all sorts of minigames as well. So we have, like, Fighting Vipers, we have Fantasy Zone. Yeah, Fantasy Zone. We got Sonic Fighters right there. We got Sonic Fighters, baby! And then we have a Virtua Fighter 5. So yeah, like, there's a lot of games in here that you can play. And they're, like, legitimate games, right? And we were talking about this earlier. Let's go and play Sonic Fighters. We'll do a round of it. Bring out my homie Fang. Triangles, punch, kick, block. Okay. Punch, kick, block. Sega! I remember playing this back in the day. Fang, the sniper. This is my boy. Yeah! Versus Knuckles the Echidna. We're still playing Yakuza. Can't you tell? Can't you tell we're still playing Yakuza? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Yeah, like, this was definitely my, the fighting game that I've spent a lot of time in. Boing, boing, boink. The Sonic one, at least. I don't remember how to play it as well, though. Like, it was a, one I played a lot of, but, like, it's been so long since I've done it. All I'm doing are, like, the basic combos now. Knuckles didn't even do shit there. Didn't even do shit. He also seems to just kind of, like, take my, my guns. Yeah, there's my shield there. Fang main Skye, yeah. Yeah, I always played as Fang in this game. Hey, I got a little bit there. Wow. They're running there. Oh yeah, and got like the long like long kick there with that. Yeah, I remember. That's the cool thing about Yakuza, is that you have things like this. I got a Chaos Emerald. A Chaos Emerald. Flying carpet. This is nostalgic. This is nostalgic though. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. No. Oh, she's doing some jumps now. No, not the hammer. Hit me with the hammer. No. There we go. That's what we're trying to go for. Can I just jumped over her attack, I think. Nah, stop it. Stop. Gun. I have the power of gun. I've got an anime on my side. No. Not the combos. She's just kind of saying, "Aw, she was one hit away." Well, I mean, I still won the round. Still won the round. Tap dancing on his corpse. It's what you do. There we go. Yeah, you can break the barriers as well like that. Yeah. And then... just destroyed me there. Yeah. Now they just have to take all my shit. Now they have no way to defend themselves. Boing, boing, boing. That's the move. I don't remember how to... Ow! Well, that did big damage, though. Up, 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 up. A little too early on that. Whatever. K.O. I did it. Get blammed, baby, get blammed. Hey, look, there's the Sphinx, but it's a, it was Sonic's face. Bark the bear. Da 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 da. Boing, boing, boing. Oh, there we go. Getting into some combos with that one. Oh, he grabbed me. Forgot that I have a grab in this. Oh, that attack right there. Yeah, I remember that one doing crazy damage. Yeah, I remember this was the point where it got a lot more difficult. And once you get to the bear, this is where you couldn't just like spam the buttons as much. Whoa! Boing! Big attack. Oh yeah, we're doing damage now. Ah, I didn't get close enough for that. He just bonked me. Ah, he's got such big attack. Such big damage. Bump, 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 bump. Nah, the grab should be fine, but... Oh my god! That grab. The guy's a grappler. Damn. You lose. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We're good. We don't need to play any more of that. Damn! Yeah, I remember playing that one. That was a fun one. Ah, this opening as well. Right. So nostalgic seeing Robotnik in his old style there. But just being able to play a Yakuza game, right? And having all this stuff just here. I forget what Sonic game I had that had all of these with them. Did I just have Sonic Fighters for the GameCube? I feel like it came with something. You had to put 8 Chaos Emeralds together. But there was only 7. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I put a decent amount of time into this game, actually. I put a decent amount of time in this one. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, whatever. I put an extra 100 in there. Oh, well, it's fine. I think even with the minigames, you have to, like, do so much to complete them. To, like, get the full, like, completion for everything. Very interesting. Very interesting. And it's also such whiplash, like, getting out of the game back into, like, this part of the game, right? A totally different vibe. This is Yagami Detective Agency. I'm its owner. Kaito-san, next to Yakuza, is my assistant. I wish I could say the business has been booming through these tough times. But the truth is, Gena-sensei's gigs are the only thing keeping us alive. Private investigator. We got a drone. Our way around new technology. And we've got good heads on our shoulders. But the nature of our work is mostly physical. People only respect the fists in this place. Just playing around with the... Oh, he's not playing around with it anymore. Let's take a little breather. You're gonna call Siguria? Not right now. Give me a second. Call him in a bit. I remember there was like a shelf here that you could like put stuff on. You'd like customize your office in the original. Oh, yeah, there it is. Decorate. I don't think we have anything. Yeah, because you was able to like put stuff down, and, like decorate your office. There's also the food in the fridge that you could eat to like restore your health and all that. Master system. Just give it a whirl. Huh? What do I have? Select game. Alex Kidd in Miracle World. Oh wow. Sega. That's interesting. Our desk. A very tiny office though, huh? Quite small. Alright, let me give him a call now. Never thought we'd end up in the same line of work. After seeing him what we do, who could blame him? True. Who wouldn't want to be a detective after hanging out with Yagami and Gaito? No good you're in, Yagami-san? Yeah, I'm good. Sorry about earlier. You said something about a big case. Yeah, gotta say, Yokohama's pretty amazing. Lots of work for detectives here. Now, this case I got. If we nail this, clients will be lining up at the door to book us. How do you know it's legit? I wouldn't be wasting your time if it wasn't, Yagami-san. Why, you don't trust me? No, I trust you. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, I'll fill you in on the details when we meet up. Sounds good. When do we start? As soon as you can make it here. Hell, make it tomorrow. The sign is out in Injiko. The sign says, the sign in the front says Yokohama 99. But Yagami-san, you are free, right? Give me 1 second to check my schedule. What schedule? Aside from today, it's been forever since we had a gig. Gotta keep appearances, Gaito. You know the lowball us if we tell him that, right? Nah, gotcha. This doesn't look good to be begging for work from a couple of rookies. Sorry. Yeah, we can pencil you in. Appreciate you making time for us. Tomorrow it is. Gaito-san's coming too, right? Right. Awesome. Thanks. Can't wait. He says he'll give us the details when we get there. Hell, he's playing coy for. Yokohama. Don't really go there too much. Only recently. I've been going there a lot recently. Me neither. Kamurocho has been in good shape these days. Can't hurt to broaden our horizons, you know? And we have a whole 3 things on our corkboard over there. Girls bar. Rubies! Oh shit, more copyright music. Let's go, baby! I know the intro music to the last game was Alexandros. It was so damn good. Look at that vibe, though. Rain in the neon. Hell yeah. The vibes are immaculate. Hey, look, it's my thumbnail. Most of it, at least. Totally can copyright claim for this one, but it's fine. I love the vibe of Kamurocho, though. Yeah, there's Hiroshima? I forget his name. That's Kaito's Yakuza brother. No idea who this guy is. Smoking a fat blunt, though. You know, drugs are the most easily proven thing in Japan. The most easily proven crime. Okay, you know, that's going hard. That's going hard. Oh, it's Ado? Okay. No wonder. I do like Ado's music. Pretty damn good stuff, to be honest with you. She's got a cover of Unravel, and damn, it goes hard. Look at this guy. Well-dressed lad there. Sayori? Oh yeah, and the prosecutor lady that used to date Yagami. Forgot her name. I might have said there, actually. I haven't been reading what's been on screen. The ship's blowing up. Lost Judgment. Hell yeah. Title card, baby. Only an hour and a half in, too. And we've been dicking around a little bit. Definitely copyright, but whatever. It's worth it. Black Sheep, baby. Chapter 1. Now I'm the black sheep. And go ba ba ba. Wait, that the Unravel like karaoke that I always do is based off of the Ado's version, Ado's cover of it. Yokohama! Making our way here a whole lot lately. They've made a new town. They were like, hey yo, let's just put everything here. All the new story here in Yokohama. Yokohama 99. And Kyuju. Damn, Chinatown's not on the way. I thought we could at least get a decent meal out of this trip. We'll have plenty more opportunities. Probably. Like Tsukumo's place is way out there. Wanna take a taxi? We could. But why don't we take a walk? First time in town. Not a bad idea, actually. Gotta get a lay of the land, baby. Gotta get a lay of the land. And then the Yokohama 99. Okay. Where, I'm guessing, like, these little talk bubbles are just, like, people that are talking. And apparently, they're somewhat important. Like, they might lead towards side missions, but for now, I'm not too interested about dealing with that. Compass Rose. So yeah, if you remember Yokohama... Hi. Glad to see people are just as wild here as in Kamurocho. Somebody's a new blood running around in our town? Couldn't be. Gotta put a stop to that right now. Boing, 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 boing. Just a little heel tap that sent him flying. Step on it. Might actually be enough. It might be enough for me to level up my shit. 3,000. Yeah, it was 25. So boosting that attack, baby. Increased attack damage. Definitely worthwhile to grab that. EX extension, enhancer, battle bonus. Gain more SP after battle. Ooh, that's pretty damn good as well. I should probably grab this pretty quickly then, huh? Probably grab these quickly. Battle bonus up to 6. Wow. Yeah, I'll probably... Now that I got one attack, I'll probably like focus on this for a while. And then we can start getting more attack and health and all that stuff. Yeah. And then we also got all of our like abilities, which would be nice. Tiger Crane, specials. Might be something in here that's worth our time to grab. Yeah. You can still patronize the shop even after wrecking it in a fight. Blame shifter. Amazing. Target locked. Ah, that's pretty handy. Still though, getting the getting like the battle bonuses, extra SP, be quite nice because it won't be useful later on in the game, but at the beginning of the game, very useful. So yeah, that'll be the next things that I'm going to be working towards getting. Anyways, back this way. But yeah, Yokohama, the first time we came to Yokohama was in Like a Dragon, the one with, it was Yakuza 7, more or less. The one with Ichiban. And it was interesting, right? Like, I enjoyed the game. I definitely enjoyed the area. But my god, the fighting in that game was, it was turn-based, and it felt so weird. Hang on a second, Tabo. Check it out. That's not the problem. Look over here. What the? Why are you filming me? Knock it off! Why should I? Who gives a shit? Nothing here says I can't record. Just stop. Now let's begin. Why? You have a reason? It's a free country, right? Hey! Hey, you just recorded vandalism, though. Who gives? I saw you knock that over, punk. Looks like the wind to me. That's what knocked it over, right? Yeah, the wind. It was like whoosh, man. Instead, stop filming me. They just filmed evidence of vandalism, just saying. Kids sure do some shitty things for kicks these days. Agreed. Thanks for taking in the sights. Yeah, you think of what I'm thinking? Break the kid's phone? Across his face? Do you even have to ask? I'm gonna accuse us of something else? You're losing it, Pops. Bratty little punks. There it comes. Bratty punks, are we? Who the hell are you to call us that, huh? I just don't want you guys loitering out front. That's all I said, okay? I don't want you disturbing my customers. Nah, let's edit that part out. Oh, is that one of those new smartphones? May I? The hell? Cameron, this is amazing, man. Your parents buy it for you? He kicked him! That guy kicked Sakaki! Oh, you must be seeing things. Hey, your phone's kind of dirty, don't you think? Let me see. Give me that back! You want it, huh? How would you put that sign back up first, then? Tell him, Yagami! Bastard! Temme! You trying to fuck with me? You're gonna regret this. Oh, am I? Am I really? Yo, I got a snake? What the hell is this? A new attack form? Fighting with snake style. This is new. Snake style focuses on swift flowing strikes and counterattacks against those carrying weapons. A parry deflects attacks from any directions right before attack lands. Oh, that's similar to, I forget his name, but in Yakuza 4, there was a cop that you was able to play as. And he had a parry. You gotta disarm, grab an enemy with circle again to disarm them. It's not working on powerful enemies, of course not. X surrender immediately takes out a frightened enemy. Oh. The XK shows press. Wow, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I see. We got. It's just like the same thing as well, where like I have like this little like this aura around. Oh. That's really cool, actually. That's really cool. Yeah. Waiting for you. And then I just got to guard against a few more attacks. A normal-ass guard. But yeah, that's very reminiscent of Yakuza 4. Of the cop. I forget his, it started with a T. Ironically, that guy... Because Yakuza sometimes... He's so angry! He's so angry! But, the guy that played the cop there, he got arrested for drugs. quite ironic, huh? Oop. I do like the parry. And it's quite nice. But the rest of these attacks are kind of slow. Kinda slow. Dealing with enemies with items though, that could be handy. Yeah, fucking hurts. Screw man. These guys are monsters. Nah, you Yokohama punks ain't nothing compared to Kamurocho. Dude, was that a Kido just now? Practicing in secret or something? Not really. Kind of my own style. Perfect for little punks like them, though. Yeah? One of those jerks dropped this. You call it what you want to do with it. Thank you so much. You've really helped us out. Nah. Happy to be of service. These are students from Seiro High. It's a prep school, but students are pretty unprepped. Looks like a bunch of entitled brats to me. Never get away with acting like that in Kamurocho. The neighborhood has a share of shady characters too, like the Yakuza and the Yokohama Liumang. These kids wouldn't dare mess with them. So, they pick and choose their praise carefully, huh? Right, only pick fights they think they can win. Think things will be smoother from here on out? Who knows? I'm just happy you stopped by. No one's ever stopped to help before you came along. Not from around here, I take it. Yeah, though, might be working here for a while. We're looking for a detective agency called Yokohama 99. Ever heard of it? Sorry, but I'm afraid not. Not a problem. Should get going anyways. Right. Oh, please take this. A token of my appreciation. Ooh. Wristbands. Thank you. What a wild thing to be getting. What a wild thing to get, but sure. Kiddo's perfect for kids because you don't really harm them? Well, unless you really wanna. Exactly. I can definitely see it being useful. Like, realistically, sure. It's good for dealing with kids that you don't really wanna... You shouldn't actually beat up. But, like, in the game sense, right? It's like, that'd probably be more useful for just dealing with enemies that have, like, a gun or a sword or a knife or whatever. Nice wristbands. Nah. Kiddo did a bit of Aikido back in the day. Really, Minkyu? Nice, nice. I never went and did anything like that. Like, I practiced a little bit of kickboxing myself, but, like, I wasn't professionally trained or anything like that. I just thought it was fun. I've always really enjoyed just swinging my legs around. Kiddo's dope AF. Yeah, I mean, all those fighting styles like that, they're all quite interesting. Definitely worthwhile to give them a try, right? If you never have. Definitely a good way to stay healthy, keep yourself fit, and you know, you never know when you might need to get into a fight. Like, I definitely learned how to street fight way back when I was a kid, right? I definitely got pretty good with street fighting. Okay, I'm stupid and I don't remember where it said to, like, open up my Set items? No, that's my set item. How do I just go in here and, like, equip it? No, that's my disguise. Where do I go? Tasks, case files, town goal! Oh, this is my, completion points stuff. Yeah, as you can see, there's a lot of things to do in this game, and I'm just like, yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. I think the game's like 30% of the game is the actual game, and the other, like, 70% of the game is just the side content you can do. And it's all pretty interesting stuff, but, like, who, my girlfriend battle assist? Hey, yo. Right, in Judgment, you actually could get a girlfriend. I guess things didn't work out too well for you. I guess things didn't work out too well for you, Yagami. Rip. I'll remember some of the things that they taught us to have. The opponent grabbing our wrists. The tried and true Yakuza format. Truly, truly. Yeah, I mean, wrist control is definitely very useful. If you can control an opponent's wrists, you can definitely control the flow of the fight, right? Yeah, I don't know where I'm supposed to be. I have a conversation log as well. Oh, that's nice. That's so nice. Yeah, I don't know where I'm supposed to be, like, equipping armor. Well, not got my map. And that's that. Probably should have read that one thing, but it's fine. Who reads around here? Who reads? Certainly not me. Oh, these guys are after me. Run away! Nuh-uh. I don't see you. You're not real. You can't hurt me. You can't hurt me. You can't. Okay, you guys can totally hurt me. You guys can totally hurt me. Alright, you know what? Oh, I'm not going to use this fighting style, though. Yeah, let's go back to the crane. Back to the crane. I mean, there's a guy running over this way, but, like, you're closer. You're closer. Huh? What? What? Huh? What just happened there? I'm not exactly sure, like, what happened. Oh, I guess I got too close to the door, and it, like, canceled the fight? That's weird. Yokohama 99. Must be the boys' place. Looks better than I expected. They're just gone. Okay, sure, whatever. Take it. A figment of an overactive imagination? What's a figment of an overactive imagination? I don't remember. Sorry, brain is empty. As always. Yippee! Yokohama 99. I'm such a small elevator. Everything in Japan is so small. In Asian countries. Wow, this place is fancy looking. There he is. Been too long, Yagami-shi. Head of Yokohama 99 Inc. Makoto Tsukumo. Your stuff's at home. How you been? This fucking guy. Not so much as a peeping forever, and now you got this swanky office? Give me a hug, damn it! These two. You little shit. Still nimble as a bandit. Maybe even a little quicker. Bandit my ass. We were thieves. Same difference. Come on, you know I wasn't stealing to line my own pockets. You took from the powerful and gave to the powerless. Anyways, that's all behind me now. Yeah, there's like that Robin Hood thieves. Yokohama 99 Inc. Investigator. Fumiya Seguria. Nice office though. Kinda familiar even. Well, yeah. Old goal is to be like the Yagami Detective Agency. Aww. We look up to you, both you guys. Anyways, please take a seat if you would. I'll go over the client's request with a briefing. Say what? That was a briefing. Just where we explain the situation. Start by sharing the agenda with you guys. Agenda? A list of topics. All these hipster companies are really rubbing off on the owner here. Be a good sport and play along. So good. Everyone starts off by intimidating somebody else. Not always, I suppose, but you know, sure. Is that coffee? Fucking love coffee.
というわけで
So, in case we need your help with, been seeing a rise in these incidents.
最近どうでしょう
Here, take a guess. Or would you like a hint? Kamurocho probably doesn't see a lot of it. Yokohama problem then. I got it! The Chinatown gangs are in the middle of a turf war. Nailed it, right? Yeah. Or there's a gang called the Yokohama Liomang. Yeah, them. Yokohama whatever. It's a gang war, right? I haven't a single case about that. What we've actually been dealing with here is bullying. A number of incidents have already been reported. Bullying? Receive all sorts of requests, like gathering evidence of the parents of bullied children, or identifying the perpetrator. If your kid was being bullied, you'd want proof to take to court and hold the school accountable, right? No, not really. I just tell them to bully back. How old are the kids? Mostly in middle school. Boys around that age are known to be experiencing a sudden surge of testosterone. Combined with underdeveloped brains, it leads to aggression, desire to dominate, and irrationality. It's a perfect recipe for becoming a bully. Middle school. That's just puberty, dude. Yeah, that explanation only applies to boys. Girls are bullies too, aren't they? Correct! Another brain hormone called oxytocin has also been linked to bullying. It triggers feelings of endearment towards your peers, regardless of gender. For instance, when a mother looks at her child, a large amount of oxytocin is released. That doesn't sound like such a bad thing. Indeed, oxytocin was what allowed our early ancestors to cooperate with each other. Women who had just given birth were particularly vulnerable and required a great deal of support, and it was oxytocin that fueled that support. Without a support network, raising a child alone in the wilderness would have been all but impossible. But as these feelings of community grew stronger, anyone considered a burden on society was deemed a traitor. For example, someone who only consumed a harvest but never worked for it. If left unchecked, the rest of the group would follow suit until they ultimately fall apart. I can see that, which is why communities would collectively punish these traitors. As this would contribute to a community's survival, it was considered proper justice. Are we still talking about bullying? What are we doing here? More justice as society delivered. Yeah. In other words, we exist today because of them. So modern bully is just left over from all of that. Kinda like instinct, right? Blame the hormones then, huh? Not exactly, but we humans do have a tendency to reject what's foreign to us, wouldn't you say? And if you can't read a room or you're a little weird, you end up shunned. But we love weird people. That's how it's been since the beginning. The minority has always been persecuted. All over the world, no matter the time or place. This is all reference material related to bullying. So you guys have been doing your homework. And it's also Kumo. I'm more of the field guy. Right, naruhodo. If he's reading this much, the bullying problem must be really getting bad. While we're at it, there's another fun fact. When an outcast is cornered by society, the human desire to punish them skyrockets. That's because the act of punishing someone releases dopamine, a chemical that's pleasing to the human brain. It is fun to bully people. Yippee! In other words, delivering justice can feel just as good as food or sex. Food feels good? Couldn't be me. But once the justice becomes twisted out of shape, snowballs into something unstoppable. Exactly, Yagami-shi. So let me get this straight. You want to help with the bullying case, right? That's right. Our client is the chairman of a private high school. He wants us to turn up any instances of bullying, no stone unturned, as he put it. But he also wants us to be discreet. And how big is the school? 6 classes per grade, 18 in the whole school. It's approximately 600 students, way too many for Shigurishi and me to handle alone. We'll be meeting the client tonight and getting some more info. It'd be nice if you two joined us. What do you say? You guys really have your shit together. Not bad for a startup agency, gotta say. You guys are free until then. We made reservations at a place in Chinatown. Consider it a sort of welcoming party. Restaurant's called Kyo no Ro. Awfully kind of you. We will. Kyo-in-ro? Kyo-in-ro. Kyo-in-ro. Uh, Did middle school, someone bullies you, you counter them, principal calls your parents, and with theirs, that's where you went so far. Good memories. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I was always the initial bully, and so I never had to worry about the relapse of it, right? Like, I don't know. When I was growing up, I was definitely the type to take no shit. And I was definitely the type to give a lot of shit. So, bullying's always been an interesting topic in my brain, at least. Considering, I don't know. I never experienced it from the like the bullied side, right? Like you could say that like some instances I have been bullied, but like I always just considered it to be like a good fun with friends, and like I would give it back as much as I got, and like they just kind of. That's why my like attitude is the way I am, right? That's why like whenever we do collabs, I'm always picking on my friends, and why like Droppy and I get so toxic towards each other when we get in the zone. Apparently I traumatized everyone who threatened or tried to bully me. Yippee! I remember, like probably the closest I can ever think about was getting bullied would be, there was a instance, right, where this one guy, he was talking some mad shit, right? And like we were playing with those tech decks. Oh my god, just suplexed the guy. Base Kaito. But we were playing with tech decks at lunch in middle school, right? And then one guy was just talking mad shit, and so I flipped the tech deck that I had like into his face there, and like just hit him in like his mouth, nose, like his face area, right? And he never talked too much shit to me again after that. Like that just solved that problem real quick. Someone might have dropped this. Huh? Interesting. I found a lost item. Somebody will be looking for that. Interesting. Not my fault, they can't take detailed explanations of what will happen, or being knocked down. Based. Whereas essentially after pointing out how they act. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a good way to deal with it, though. If you can use your words to, like, deal with a bully or, like, a would-be bully, that's definitely for the best. My handkerchief! I thought you were trying to hit on me. No, you're not that pretty, I'm sorry. Yeah, I ended up using a lot more physical violence to solve my problems. Yeah, because like I would also like we had other friends, right, that were like we'd always talk some mad shit to each other, especially in middle school, right? And let me try this one again. Uncle. That being an insta kill is pretty cool though. I do like that. That's quite nice. But yeah, like, my friends and I in middle school, like, we would just, like, go around, like, talking mad shit to each other, but then also, like, we would, like, I remember one time I slammed one of my friend's head into a locker just because he was there, you know? It wasn't even, like, he didn't even really do anything. Hadn't pissed me off that day or anything. I was just like, hey, yo, what's up, you so-and-so? And then I slammed his head into a locker. Just, that was, like, how we said hi. That was just how we said hi. It wasn't, like, for any reason, particularly. It's just how we dealt with middle school. It's how we dealt with puberty. But it really goes to show that I lived in a different age, huh? A totally different age than nowadays. I've explained to the administration why stuff happens. Usually when I try to tell them the bully wasn't worth it, ignored, get hurt, friends would tell. Oh, I see. Going to the higher power that is there. That's a good idea as well. Definitely the wiser course of action. Definitely, like, Flash went through school doing like with like a bard build, right? He was a very charismatic with his words, very diplomatic of how to deal with issues. And then there was me that was just like, oh yeah, you wanna fuck with me? Fuck with these hands then. Here's a good thing we don't know IRL Skye. Maybe so, huh? Maybe so. you find out no, like who I am, and it's like, here's the track record for like the past like 20 years. Here's my yeah, like my list of crimes there. I mean, I never really got into trouble for anything, though. It was one of those things where, like, we all did it to each other, right? Like, we always did shit to each other, so, like, no one ever told on anyone. It was all just, like, we all dealt with it ourselves. I bully you, you bully me, and, like, we solve our problems that way. No one got in trouble. No one went to the office or anything like that. It is Tabo. Gyo inro. Gyo inro. You're close, Yagami. You've already seated. Yeah, we're out front. Perfect. Just let the host know you're my guest. Will do. Can't believe you used to live in an internet cafe. You guys sure come a long way. That's why we can't be resting on our laurels. He's growing up. Our Nate has grown up. A beautiful, beautiful thing. Principal will call us. They lied to tell the truth. Principal would essentially acknowledge the BS, would say I went too far in shenanigans of talking. Mom was pretty much behind me every time. No Skye, no high diplomacy skill. Most chose to fight because he'd back it up. So I'd bet the hands. These hands. And no one told. And my school, the bullies always snitched and fell apart like idiots. Yeah, I mean, that's the way that, like, with middle school in particular, you just have to, like, figure out what works for you, right? And, yeah, that's just all part of growing up, huh? It's all just part of growing up. Rather than have my head slammed to a locker, I'm a delicate flower. I mean, I've told stories about this before. Like, I've slammed someone's head into a locker. I nearly chopped another kid's finger off once with scissors. I think I've stabbed a few people, actually, now I'm thinking about it. On accident. I remember, there's a funny story about that one. So, I remember one time, you know, like, back in elementary school, we would have, like, a pencil on the corner of the desk, right? And you would, like, karate chop the pencil, and it would go flying somewhere else, right? Well, I did that one time, right? And it, it went flying towards someone, like, it went flying fast enough that it actually, like, impaled in someone's arm. That was, I didn't get in trouble for that one either, because we were all just horsing around. It was just like, don't do that, and I was like, sorry, and that was the end of that. The amount of, like, physical harm that, that happened. And we all mostly lived. Mostly. Worst thing I saw was a friend in high school punched a pencil sharpener during lunch, blood flew everywhere on purpose. Everywhere on everyone. Oh, that sucks. He punched a pencil sharpener, though. Just because he got mad at someone? I'm trying to think about how blood went flying everywhere. Like, did it activate whenever he punched it, I guess? At some point when my friend group, it was normal just to punch someone in the dick. Yeah, exactly, right? That too. We definitely had just ball taps as well, where you just go around and just tap each other on the balls. Good times, good times. Growing up is wild, man. Growing up is wild. And hitting on his girl when he had one strike left with the administration, just punched a freaking sharpener. And what I'm curious about, though, is how the thing, like, activated. How the sharpener activated. Like, how did blood fly everywhere? Like, I could imagine him, like, you know, cutting his hand open, sure, but, like, didn't expect, like, an explosion of blood after he just punched that thing. Shattered the clear plastic, sharpener, see-through case, blade went to his hand. Huh. Got really unlucky with it then, huh? Yeah, because I could imagine, like, a little bit, but I wouldn't expect, like, a blood fountain from that. But, you know, humans bleed a lot if you just hit the right vein, so I guess it makes sense. Here we have Yagami and Kaito-san, once I mentioned the other day. And they're Kamurocho's finest detectives. Tsukumo-san has told me a lot about you. My name is Okuda, chairman of Seiro High Private School. I would just beat up a bunch of your kids. Sorry about that. Seiro High School chairman, Yuzo Okuda. Seiro High, is that where those punks were from? I believe so. Pretty sure. Is something the matter? We ran into a few of your students in town today. 7 or 8 of them circled a restaurant worker and harassed them, recording it too. Uh-oh. Takayuki didn't let that slide, huh? No, no. Got a fistful of lessons they won't forget. Your fists? Goodness, I best pretend I didn't hear that. Ah, come on, Chairman. You gotta put it all on the table. Kaito-san, would a little formality kill you? Mr. Chairman, we can start our investigation tomorrow, but first, let's go over the details. This is one fancy-ass restaurant, though. My god. Yeah, certainly. Took him as a group to the nurse. He bled on the stairs? Crazy. School takes bullying very seriously, though the anxiety about it never truly goes away. Are we taking enough preventative measures? If it's already a problem, shouldn't we nip the threat before it gets out of hand? True. In other words, I believe early prevention is the key. And you think detectives can help with that? Absolutely. These thoughts first came to me. I saw a sign. A real sign. It said Yokohama 99. I visited their website and they mentioned prior experience specifically in bullying. Kaito-san is just indulging right now. I knew it was fate after that. Kinda over the top. Most of the cases we've handled, I already knew who the instigator was. All we need to do was gather evidence. This is the first time we've had a hunt for proof without knowing what there is to prove yet. That whine in the background. Hence the need for 4 detectives. So, you have a plan? We do. We're using small cameras to capture crucial footage to use as evidence in the case. Should there already be cameras in the school? Put them in unmonitored parts of the school, where bullying is most likely. 2 weeks should be enough to get all the footage we need. So much time. Spy cams to catch bullies, huh? Of course, if anyone finds these cameras, we'll have a whole new set of problems on our hands. We must install them where they won't be discovered. It's where the pros come in. Why does this feel like we're skirting the line of legality with this? It's got a great pitch. All this stays between us and you, Mr. Chairman. Not even the guards or teachers can know. Yeah, you don't know who's in on it. Got that right? The more people who know, the more likely a secret is to leak. That said, I've heard much about Yagami-san's success record in Kamurocho. I know I can rely on you to get the job done. It's a privilege to request your services. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Just keep raising the bar on us, Tabo. Well, Yagami-shi, if there's anything you'd like to ask the chairman, by all means, go ahead. For real, I learned a thing or two from watching you work your magic. It'd also be a good tutorial for the beginning of this game. Haha! Way to put me on the spot. Alright then. Like, as far as hide your detectives, scuffle with your students. Mind if I order the Peking duck? Let's go with this one. What's the course of action if our investigation does turn up bullying? The school will provide appropriate counseling to the students in need. We'll also notify the authorities. Wouldn't that mean an increase in the teacher's workload? Interviewing students, paperwork. And some people might find the red tape worse than the crime. Yes, as sad as it may be, it is indeed a possibility. Teachers have too much on their plate as is. We can't expect them to seek out bullying cases too. I love how much Kaito's eating. Obviously the best solution is if there is none. We thought about offering a bonus incentive. Bet you'd have a whole list. It sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. Yeah. Actually, it may be worth considering. Get a lot of false cases that way, though. The fact is, no one has the perfect answer to bullying. It's true. It's true, though. I'm going to assume that it's like you have to ask like certain questions that are like the real questions, right? I do remember in the last one, like you would have to ask certain questions to like lead a conversation in a certain way to get more information. And so think about like the Peking duck would be funny, but I don't. It might like lower my like SP considering it's a not serious question. But yeah, why does it go so far? You mind sharing why you want detectives on this case? Like I said, I want to stop out any bullying cases before they become problematic. The faculty's on alert, right? Isn't that enough? It isn't, unfortunately. I'm afraid their testimonies alone haven't been entirely reliable. My throat's getting dry over here. What happened to make the chairman doubt the teacher's credibility? Okuda-san, I see you said you don't think your teacher's reports are reliable. People make mistakes. Many cases either go unnoticed or get misconstrued as something else. Your initial response sounded a little more nuanced. I suppose it did. Yes. There's something you can't share. Where do I start? With a drink. With a hydrate. Well, about 4 years ago, a student of ours committed suicide. Is it going to be the same one? About that case with Sayori and all them? Probably. He hung himself at his own home. Because he was bullied. No, a third-party committee investigated and was unable to find any proof of bullying. And the courts agreed. They went to court? The student's parents filed a lawsuit. They were convinced that he was bullied. Some postings online seem to support their theory. But no other objective evidence was found. The court found us clear of all liability. Lucky you. Chairman, from your honest perspective, was there any bullying going on? I like to believe there isn't, and there wasn't. But frankly, I may have been too far removed from the classroom to say that with confidence. I watch students come to school every day, and I never noticed anything wrong. Such youthful spirits, these kids. Then, without warning, one of our student teachers stopped coming in, presumably from a mental breakdown. Without warning, huh? Sounds like neglect on your part. The hell? Tell me he was bullied too. That may have been the case. We don't exactly know what became of him. As far as I knew, he was getting along with the students. But later, his family reported him missing. A suicide 4 years back, a missing teacher. School is no stranger to controversy. At the end of the day, I'm asking you to shed some light on the darkness that's plagued my school. Sounds like this is going to be way bigger than just bullying, huh? Enough work talk for now? We can talk about these ones as well. May as well. For the funnies, right? One thing from earlier. We didn't really resolve. About the little run-in with your students. What's her status there? Well, all I can do is pretend that I never heard about it. Alright, but let me say this. If I'm ever in a position like that again, I'm not holding back. I'll make him eat pavement. Kaito. That's the Yagami Detective Agency guarantee. And then, you kind of order the Peking duck. How about that one? Without warning my R's. Yeah. Are you a fan of Peking duck, Chairman? Yes. Me too. Glad we have similar tastes. That sweet and spicy sauce, crunchy skin, no combination quite like it. Please, order anything you'd like. I'll put another order for you. Just keep your mind on the job, okay? Oh, we're done talking about job, though. Keep it together, double. Everyone's loosened up a bit. What's next? That's enough work talk. We're done. Conversations help clear things up. Anything else? What else? I guess we'll see where we get there. We may have more questions then. Fine by me. Great. Wonderful. So, can we eat? You've been stuffing your face this entire time. I don't think you're fooling. You've been chowing down this whole time. Exactly. Nah, you caught me. Yo, waiter. Ready to order over here. Hope your kitchen can dish it, because I'm just getting started. This place isn't exactly cheap, is it? Don't worry, Yagami-shi. This is on us. It's your welcoming party, remember? Alright. Seriously? I'd like to put another order in. We're gonna eat this place dry. Crazy. I think you're right, Skye. Same guy? Definitely feels like it. Kids got their own masks. True, they do. New info has been added to your case files. Suicide at Zero High. Zero High's missing teacher. Alright. Yokohama 99. A lot bigger than our office, I'm just saying that. Kinda jealous. Now to thank you for all the hard work on your first day, Yagami-shi. Certainly was informative, but it seems all we need to do is find evidence of bullying. Yeah. You mentioned setting up hidden cameras. Yeah, but we don't have many, so we'll seek out the best spots tomorrow. We'll make our way into the campus dressed up as AC repairmen. What? You're gonna make us wear overalls? As you mention it, I did prepare your work uniforms already. Remember, only the chairman is aware of our investigation, which means neither student nor teacher can figure us out. Gotcha. Well, I think that about does it for today. Same here. So desu ne. Now, gentlemen, please make yourselves at home. Our office is your office. Yay! This is a lot bigger of a place. It's even got like a kitchen in here. Man, I mean, I guess rent would probably be a lot cheaper here than in Kamurocho, in Tokyo. Ijinko is not too bad, Bo. Chinese food's incredible. Plus, we're dealing with kids. Should be nothing next to Yakuza burnouts. Yeah, you'd think so, huh? Don't mind me. I'm a night owl, so I'll be at it for a while. You should rest up for tomorrow. The couch is comfier than it looks. You're looking for a place to sleep. Oh, thank you. Look at this guy's setup, though. Freaking 9 monitors. Crazy. Ah, shit, he's got 10 monitors. No, he's got 11 monitors. He's got one here, the 9 middle ones, and another one over there on the right. Crazy. Crazy place here. I can't talk to you? You don't talk to me, Shigori? Okay, fine. Oh, there's a cutscene talk. Man. I've really done it now. What's up, Shigori? I was shopping online and bought 2 of the same skateboard by mistake. Oh, shit. That looks pretty cool. Like a tribal tattoo. Blue and black. I like it. How'd that happen? It was a limited edition. Only available by lottery, so I pre-ordered it on 2 websites to up my chances. Then I was selected by the lottery on both sites. Second skateboard got delivered today. Can't you just return it or sell it online? Returns aren't allowed, and yeah, I did think about selling it online. It's going for twice its original price, but come on, if you can sell it for twice the price, then that's even better. You're making bank. You can't. I won't allow it. As long as I live, I won't abide resales. None. Hey, what's wrong? Sure for you to get this angry. Scalping. Haha. Unintentional scalping, but still. Still against reselling now, because a short while ago he was trying to buy this rare figure and couldn't get it. So he had to buy it from a reseller. Oh, I didn't know. I bought a limited edition copy of a game at 3 times its original price. I don't want to give in and support the stupid resales industry, but I just had to have it. You understand my pain? No, sorry, I don't get it. You see why I can't figure out what to do with this skateboard? Shigori is sheep. Why don't you let Yagami-shi use it? I'm sure it'd be a handy way to get around Injiko. Give it to Yagami-san. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Would you actually use it, Yagami-san? I don't really know what to do with it, since I can't sell it and it won't take returns. Yeah, you don't mind if I use it for free? Isn't it pretty valuable? You can just pay me back later. I can save myself a big case and get a nice reward. Treat me to something. Alright, I'll ride it with gratitude. Blue Tribal. Rad, man. By the way, even though you can ride it around the city, you can't go on sidewalks. Dangerous to skate where pedestrians are. That's entertaining. I got it. I can't believe this! What? What's wrong, Tsukumo? The Ibisu Pond in front of the station has a 5-year anniversary limited color Love Star figure! Sure, I read it on a random internet forum, but I think it's fake. I gotta buy it! And there's a reseller already closing in on it. Let's... Hey, wait. Still got stuff to do before tomorrow. Like checking to see if all the hidden cameras work. But I have to hurry. If I let this opportunity slip by, I'll end up buying from a reseller. Again! Oh, no. Need to make work our priority. Well, maybe. Oh boy. Yeah, okay. Want me to buy it for you? No, please. Reseller's already on his way, so can you go there now? I mean, did just get a skateboard. Might as well use my new skateboard right away. Skateboard detective versus the reseller. What the hell is this going to be like? This is some bully type shit, and I love it. Pretty please, Yagami. How are we gonna use the skateboard? Huh. Based on the time of the reseller's last post, he's gonna be there in just 3 minutes. Okay, just have to get there before then. Count on you. Here's some money. 20,000 yen. Alright, Yagami-san. Do your best. Remember, you can't skateboard on the sidewalk, so be careful about your route. Ooh. Got it. Here goes. I can literally skateboard down the streets, but not the sidewalks. That's wild. 11? Yeah, 11 monitors. That's crazy. How about a skateboard to get around town much faster? Straight hold down, whip out your board, coin-shaped skateboard points if you scout around. Something good might happen if you do. Ooh. Various abilities and designs, so try and find them all. Abilities. Accelerating, push on your skateboard, gain speed. Accelerate consistently. You gotta jump. This is literally bully at this point. This is literally just bully. This is literally just bully and I love it. Yeah! You know how much I played bully back in the Xbox 360 times? So much. So much. And yeah, like, doing ollies on top of things as well. There's so many things around that I want to grab. Nah. I see things on the side of the... on the sidewalk and I'm like, give me that, give me that. I mean... this is nice and all, but like... idiot, yeah! From bully! It really is like I'm back home. Amazing. A beautiful, beautiful thing. Where the hell am I going? I should just go north out here. Oh, I'm back on the, back on that skateboard back up, baby! What else did I get? 400 points. Oh, I went to, I cut to, too far across. I remember Yokohama as well as I remember Kamurocho. Interesting that I'm skateboarding in the streets. I feel like this would be, a different type of breaking the law. Just saying. Yeah, whatever. It is definitely faster, though. You can definitely feel that. But the amount of people that are, like, walking around, the, like, assholes that want to fight me. I don't know if I can actually... I don't know if that'll be, like, useful. Or how useful that's going to be. Playing Skate now? Yeah, I know, right? We played some Lost Judgment. We played some Sonic Fighters. We're playing Bully or Skate. Like, crazy. We're playing all the games. Sumimasen! Heard you had a limited edition Love Star figure. Yeah, I've got one, but it'll cost you 20,000 yen. Still interested? Adorable. Yeah, we'll take it. Pleasure doing business. Oh, is this the reseller? Thrifty Yakuza. Guess I'm too late to pick up my figure. You the reseller Sakuma was talking about? Give me that figure and go. You're interfering with important business affairs. First come, first serve. Not giving it up. Well then, have to take it by force. Sheesh. How valuable is this thing? It only cost me 20,000, which is like what, 200 bucks? That's about right. Won't give a. Oh, is this a? Oh, I see. I see how I grab that thing now. I see how that works out. What am I doing with that fighting style? Need to go with the more powerful one. I remember. I remember Yagami, he has a... if he gets drunk, I believe in Crane style, he has one skill that's, like, extraordinarily good. Like, it insta-kills, like, 3 enemies. It's real powerful. It's real good shit. Also, I remember with that, I had, like, some sort of, like... I would land the attack, and then I would press the button again, and it would, like, have this explosion. That was really useful as well. The Thrifty Yakuza, balling on a budget. Yeah, apparently, And thanks to you, Yagami, got an amazing collectible. Didn't even have to fork over money to a reseller. You want it so badly, you attacked me. Is it really so in demand? Oh, yes. I guess the episode pawn owner wasn't in the know, but this is a very rare collar sample that whose production line was cancelled. So this collar has never been available to the public. There are only 2 of these in the entire world. Wow, that's pretty unique. On the market, it fetches a price of around 300,000 yen. 300,000 for one figure? Seriously? So you see why a reseller would be desperate for it. Yeah, $3,000, give or take. That checks out. Why'd you see a reseller? Well, yeah. Such a splendid item does not belong in the hands of a reseller, but someone who truly appreciates it. It just goes to show, it was a fantastic thing that I kept Shiguri Shi from reselling his skateboard, and enabled me to buy this. With this, I'm free to focus on work. I'm sure the Seiro High mission will be a success. You're welcome, buddy. Please tell me that I can put this up in a like a decoration. Should call it a night. Yeah, but like, please tell me I can decorate the office with this figurine that I just got. Please tell me I can. Oh, there's the mask as well. Ah, I have no items. Damn it. B, there's that mask there that he used to wear. It's a very big picture frame for a mask. But still. Is it on his desk at least? No. He's got a private collection somewhere. I was hoping that he was going to be able to see that just on his desk, or like we could put it up somewhere. Well, whatever. 'Tis what it is. What's up? We gonna talk to Kaito? No? Just gonna sleep? I guess we're just gonna rest. Whatever. It works. Rest up on the couch. Got 100 yen for that. Man, I wish I got paid $1 every time I took a nap. It'd be great. I'd actually sleep on time if I got paid $1 every time that I went to bed. Yagami Shi, work uniforms mentioned yesterday are ready. Be sure to suit up before we head over to Seiro High. Should be a perfect fit. None of your measurements can escape me, Yagami Shi. I don't doubt it, Tsukumo. Never doubt your work either. Disguises. Yeah, I remember this. Oh, it's playing it for me. Thank you. Thank you for playing the game for me, video game. Quite appreciative. This is the exact same janitor outfit that that Yagami wore in the first Judgment. I remember that. Reusing assets. That's fine. In a game like this, that's totally fine. It's totally fine. The slow-mo walk. As if we're a bunch of badasses. Yeah, alright. Alright, buddy. Gotta RP walk our way to the school. And our janitor, where everybody's looking our way. What's up with those guys? Are they after something? Kinda weird looking. We'll take a taxi over to Seiro High. Are we ready, gentlemen? We proved we're competent on this case, Yagami Shi, and it'll open new doors for both of us. So, let's give this 110%. No matter how big the case, we always swing for the fences. Kamu light, tasty. Ain't that right, Tabo? Damn straight. Alright then, let's get going. And the gang's all back together. Alright, to Seiro High School. May as well. 500? God damn it. So expensive. My sleep last night didn't pay me for this. Oh, but I got 100 from that as well. My frequent flyer miles are coming in. Coming in clutch. It's a nice Ferris wheel we have in the background there. I wonder if I can actually go there. Here for the AC, right? Chairman said you'd be coming. Good on directions too, right? Yes, we're fine. Thank you. The place must be rolling in it. Well, it is a private prep school. Are they on recess right now? The service would get a good grasp of the school's layout. Let's head to the schoolyard, or so we can see the entire campus from there. Okie dokie. Whatever you say. Slow camera zoom. School's layout seems to be ordinary enough. Classroom building, the gym. So how many cameras do we have? 20, and I can watch the feed from all of them on my PC. Think we should split up 4 ways? Might actually attract unwanted attention. So I might get suspicious if they see one of us poking around all alone. But if we move in pairs, maybe not so much. Yagami Shi with another brilliant solution. Reminds me of something I heard before. And when a con man pretends to be a cop, he typically finds himself a partner. It adds legitimacy to deception so that only the most astute can see through it. That's my roundabout way of saying, I agree with you, Yagami-shi. You hear that, Tabo? You're smart enough to be a con man. Shut up. Anyways, Kaito-san, and I will take 10 cameras. You guys can take the other 10. Where are they? Right here. Got a viewing angle of 150 degrees. Bit shallow, but at least it's wide. Install them in places you think bullies might find advantageous. Blind spots are totally off the teacher's radar. Say no more. Practically one of my specialties. I bet so. I'm like the only one who'd brag about something like that, Kaito-san. Stop it. You're making me blush. What a homie. Alright, better start looking around. Start over here. You guys said the other way. Yokai. Like those bank robbers who stole a bunch of gold dressing up in uniform in Japan? Yeah. Your confidence is a killer. Got 10 cameras, so we need to be smart about where we put them. Indeed. But yeah, so long as you're confident about things, you can get away with a whole lot. Act like you belong and people won't really ask too many questions. Unless they're also doing something that's a little yabe. Or if they're on guard about something. Here we go. Shoe lockers. This is where all the quality high school drama unfolds. Drama, huh? That's where you sneak love letters into the girls' lockers, or you challenge rival guys to duels. Sounds awfully old school. Man, I feel old. Yeah, whatever. Let's just set up 3 cameras here to cover our bases. 3? Only in here? Well, schools don't have a whole lot of blind spots. But my gut's telling me this shoe locker might be one. Yeah, if you're sure, why not? May as well. What's up, Leather? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing, hopefully? You doing well? Tsukuma here. See you've set up some cameras. Feed's coming in clearly. Please keep it up. Good to hear. You guys doing okay? Finished up setting a few in the back of the gym. Heading to the classroom building next. Sounds good. Let's get a move on, Tabo. Okay. I see some things that I can loot, though. Oh, circuits. Yippee! And some stretched coil. Amazing. So people can randomly spawn on the roads and nearly crash into a car that I would have been at fault. Indeed. Yeah, people love to just randomly spawn in the middle of the road. It's a terrible glitch that we really need to, like, patch out in the next update. I'm tired, sick, and pissed the fuck off. Aw, Leather. Hopefully you at least start feeling better. This time of year is definitely... I get quite sick during this time of year as well. So I get that. But hopefully things are looking better for you soon, Leather. Set up one more floor, Tabo. We'll let them handle this one. Gotcha. Need to patch the glitch gremlin from AVGN? Exactly. It's a solid blind spot. Give a bully a staircase, someone's bound to get pushed down it. True. They don't do it that often, do they? Still, a blind spot's a blind spot. Exactly. Just set up the teacher's line of sight. Prime place for bullying. I find it funny that what I'm learning from this is that there's not very many cameras in Japan in general. Because like I can't think of any like blind spots. I looked for blind spots whenever I was in school, and I could not find very many of them. All right, to the next floor. We also only set 1 camera here, so we have 6 more to go. But yeah, like, oh, there's cameras all over my schools growing up. Have you reached the 2nd floor yet? Yeah, about to install a camera. We're nearly finished down here on the 1st floor. We'll be heading to the east building next. We don't need any help over here, so can you take care of the 2nd floor, the 2nd and 3rd floors? Sure, no problem. And split up, Tabo. Want to take the 2nd floor, you head up on from here. Okay. Fine by me. Yokai. Even in the boonies there's cameras? Exactly! I live in the boonies, and there's cameras everywhere. I was looking at chat, so I saw that one. Good try, Flash. Good try. So many of my schools are all elementary, all had cameras. Yeah, even my elementary schools had cameras. Like I've always been on the eye out for cameras, just to know, right? But also I knew that like nobody looked at the cameras in my like middle high schools, even elementary schools. Unless something happened, nobody looks at the cameras. So you can get away with a lot of things, so long as nobody snitched. Let's see, somewhere out of the way and hard to spot. I have 3 cameras to install. Where's a good place to start? Yeah, no idea. No idea. 3rd floor though. Going up. That you still be reading? I was still reading, but I saw like the bottom of the chat pop up and it said the Flash OBS jump scare. So I saw one of those. Ha! Mixed with the real ones. They even used fake cameras? Huh. Honestly, probably same. I don't know which cameras were like actually real cameras, but even still, like, there was a camera there, so you were kind of like, alright, you know, don't get too crazy in this area. Also, one was stair landing here too. May as well. That shit ain't gonna get better. Actually looking for a new job because Walmart is screwing you over? Yeah, that's not too surprising, to be honest with you. Walmart doesn't strike me as the best place to work. Alright, let's find another spot. But yeah, hopefully you can, like, a job's a job. At least, you know, it's nice to get paid. But, yeah, hopefully you can find a better job. I know you got a little bit of experience at least, and so maybe you can find a better one soon enough. In the male bathroom. Teachers can't exactly keep a watchful eye on the men's room, but it isn't really ethical to put cameras in a school restroom on a bunch of prepubescent kids. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I mean, I could just avoid the urinals. That's also fair, though. Yeah, if it's just looking at these sinks, I guess that's fine. Alright, let's find another spot. Definitely, walking the line on that one, Tabo. They double pointed me for throwing up and calling out using PTO? Why'd they double point you for throwing up and using your PTO? Especially if they know that you're sick. If they saw you actively being sick. Also, didn't they say that it was like it'd be weird if somebody was poking around by themselves, which is why we should go in pairs? Oh, hi. What's up, man? A janitor? Looking for something, pal. Kinda busy, in case you couldn't tell. Is this the same guy? This looks exactly like the same dude. Another blind spot. Here, nice feet. Step away for a second so I can install the camera. He's smoking here. He looks like the exact same guy that was on trial, though. Observation mode. First person. Look more closely. Yeah, alright. Bring. What do you got back there, buddy? What you got back there? This is a cigarette smoke? Smoke's not allowed on campus. Guess he's sneaking in a few puffs. Should make a good bargaining chip. Anything else around here that I care about? Water. Peel the label off the bottle. Fill it with tap water? Just being economical. If he's struggling with the money, then I can buy him out at a discount. Suppose so. Does it say no cameras? No, yeah, no phones. Weird. Need this guy to get out of the way. Time for a little negotiation. Import you for smoking. Pretty sure smoke's not allowed in school. Should really be doing that here. You saw that, huh? Think you can keep this between us? I can, but exchange, can you clear the area? Yeah, sure thing. Just keep it under your hat. That guy looks very familiar, though. Who knows? Let's get this camera set up. Go in and be looking like I'm dying? Yeah, I don't think that would be good for customer service. Just saying. So, definitely use your PTO on days like that. At least that's logically speaking. That should do it. All the cameras have been set up. Man, he does look like that guy. That all but 2 or 3 people on staff sick, so they had to request the other Walmart to send people. That's... Walmart forced people to work and sickness spread through the store. Yeah, that's what happens. Better meet with Kaito-san. Yeah, it's always very hypocritical, like even in school, right? Like, if you don't want to be here, then why did you even show up? Well, because we are legally obligated to be here so many days. If I could just not be here, I wouldn't be here, but I legally am required to be here. The amount of time they say shit like that, though. Stupid. I'm on the 2nd floor, or 3rd floor. Still might open some pretty good spots. Still got 2 cameras left. Up this corridor. Teachers probably won't notice one here. Kaito-san. You should install them in the classrooms? Is that where most cases of bullying take place? Might be. But they have more classrooms than we do cameras. No real way around that. Just have to make do with what we got. So the pros handle it. Makes sense, you know? You're putting more thought into this than I expected. Should put this camera where we get a nice broad view. Put the ceiling in the middle of the hall. And then we'll see everything going in and out of classes. Alright, Tabo, boost you up. You install it in the ceiling. Got it? Fine, fine. Isn't this kind of sus? You know, we totally could have done this during recess. Everyone's staring. Nah, everyone's staring at us. Too late now. Try to look legit, would you? How do you look legit doing this? Hey, look, it's the punk-ass kids. And these were the ones that were harassing that one restaurant guy. Yeah, you see that? It's those kids that were causing trouble at the restaurant yesterday. Negative 20 legit points, totally. You noticed too, huh? 2-2. If there's bullying here, this would be the classroom. Set up a last camera there. Alright, just make sure they don't see your face. We did make quite a statement last time, huh? You forgot your purse at home? Never mind, it's on the floor. Wild. The mini heart attack. You gotta love it, huh? Little totes right here. Why are there little lockers here as well? Like, there's tiny lockers here, but there's also lockers at the beginning of the school. So many damn lockers for Japanese schools, for Asian schools. Smug punks detected, yeah. I talked with the guy from high school who worked there for a while. Yeah, the guy that worked at Walmart, yeah. You can definitely imagine Walmart in particular wouldn't be a great place to work. But it is a job, so you know. Excuse me, I appreciate your diligence, but was there an inspection scheduled for today? Hello, teacher. Oh, sorry about that. We'll be wrapping up shortly. Is that so? But you see, I hadn't heard about any scheduled interruptions. Yeah. Nobody notified us about any gorgeous teachers like you either. Damn, with the Riz! And you're not our regular repairman who, as I recall, inspected the AC system just last month. That's crazy. Don't know anything about that, man. We're just here on call. My name is Sawa, and you're in my classroom. Forgive me, but who exactly called you here? That's a good question. She doesn't trust us one bit. What should I tell her? Chairman hired us. Or am I right to remain silent? I mean, the chairman did hire us. That's the truth. Yeah. We'll just go with that. That's the truth. The chairman. I'd assumed all teachers were notified. The chairman? Well, I suppose you should leave it at that then. Yeah, when you say it like that. So you made this request to you two directly. Yeah, sure did. We always appreciate the business. Okay, though. Interesting. You must have learned our chairman's name then. Yeah, we did. Yeah, that would be... Give me options, I don't remember his name. Was it Okuda-san? I think it was Okuda. The other one don't look familiar. Okuda? Okuda Matata. How could I forget? Yes, of course. I'm sorry for being so rude. I don't know if you got that right or not. No problem at all, Teach. Beautiful and kind. Maybe it's like we're made for each other. Might even be my soulmate. Sorry about him. We'll get this done quickly and out of your hair. God damn it, Kaito. Akuda Matata. It means no chairman worries. Akuda Matata. And we're done. Sorry again for the disturbance. Please excuse us. Those punks recognize us? No, I don't think so. How was that, Gaito-san? Forget we're working here? That chick, man. She just looks like this teacher I had the haunts for. One of my few good childhood memories. Yeah, don't try to guilt trip me. Okay, I get it. Back to work. This is Tsukumo. Please come in, Yagami. Hey, we just finished up setting up all the cameras. Good, so do we. Could you and Kaito-san meet us at the gym then? There's no one here right now. We can check the camera feeds and discuss the next steps of the investigation. Jim, got it. See you there. Strong Riz. I don't know if it was strong Riz, but like, he was going for it, alright. Homie was definitely swinging for the fences with that one. Oh, man. Gotta love him. Gotta love that great big ape. Alright, gymnasium. How fancy. Nice job, gentlemen. All cameras are up and running. Now, all we do is sit back and start watching? Something like that, yes. By the way, Yagami, noticed you installed a camera in a classroom. Any particular reason why? You know those kids that gave us trouble yesterday? That's their class. Thought I might merit a camera. Yeah, well, nothing's unusual has come up yet. Just have to keep an eye on it. If there's any bullying going on at the school, this may just be the thing to expose it. You're saying there that kid in the front was smoking a cigarette. No, they were just drinking coffee or whatever. That guy, though, was smoking a cigarette. Those guys being us. There's something wrong with smoking in the school. Makes you feel extra smooth. True, though. Doing something that you shouldn't be doing always makes it more exciting. I think it'd be such a nostalgic trip for you, Kaito-san. Yeah, well, my school isn't as fancy as this one. I dropped out after a year, so... Oh, no way. I think we found something already. What is it? In the classroom where you guys set up a camera. Class 2-2. Oh, wow. Them again. Now they're picking on a girl. Whoa, did you see that? They're writing something on her hand. The permanent marker? That's for recording it. No, Tabo, let's go kick their teeth in. No way we're letting that shit slide. I don't think we can. That'd be a terrible idea. Yeah, I'm on board. Yagami! Hold on, Yagami. What? Looks like they're done. We're leaving the classroom. Okay, now we can kick their ass. Man, why is no one helping her? Trying to stay out of it or something? What's up with that? Come on, Kaito-san. I want to check out the scene with my own two eyes. Yeah. Suppose I should report this to our client. Didn't expect to turn up something so quickly. But there's no more questioning it. Bullying is indeed real at this school. I'm sure bullying is real at every school, but you know. We'll discuss this with the chairman. See how best to proceed. There's a thing over there. Thing to collect. Yo, pocket tissues. Peak. I am kind of jealous of like Asian schools though, and having like an open rooftop, right? Like being able to like eat lunch on the rooftop. That sounds peak. That sounds amazing. We just always had to like sit in a stuffy-ass cafeteria. Being able to like eat in a classroom or in the cafeteria, like a courtyard, the rooftop. That all sounds amazing. Sounds great. But those kids are rich too. Everyone in the school is... This is like a private prep school, so like everyone in the school is rather well-to-do. But, yeah, those ones might be like particularly rich. I like there's the little like mini-map here that like it shows me like a little line about where to go. Very helpful for like these tight destinations, you know? What's that on her hand? I-O? Tabo. That's her. The girl we saw on camera. Uber politician rich? Probably. Let's get closer and see how she's doing. What's it say on her hand? Also, where's the camera? I'm actually very curious about where this camera's at. I don't see it anywhere. Like, we put a camera up here somewhere, and it was like right around here. We set a camera in here. Guess it proved useful, unfortunately. Oh, it was inside the AC. That's smart. That's smart. Someone wrote slut on the back of her hand. Permanent marker. Just awful. I want to learn how to. I want how to write slut in hiragana. Huh. Interesting. Permanent marker as well. I mean, that's some pretty obvious evidence of bullying. You can see her face on camera, but I don't want to wake her up. Oh, there she is. Hi. Just a cute kid. I always go through such shit. I wonder if her name's written down somewhere. I like how not subtle we're being with all of this. Mamikoda must be her name. Anything else around here that I need to be looking at? We're being so non... Second year, huh? Kids don't even know the right way to react at that age. Even when one of their classmates is getting bullied. That's the end of that, I guess. Tsugumo Yakamishi, please come in. Yeah, what's up? Just reported our findings to the chairman. You made us here. His office is on the 3rd floor, the east building. On our way. I feel like it's extraordinarily sus to have the quote-unquote AC repairman just coming into your classroom, staring at a student, and then moving on. Like, what the hell did we just... I know it's lunch break and all that stuff, but like... We'd even like pretend to like play around with the AC unit or anything like that. Very sus. Very sus. They got elevators? God damn. I have no idea what floor I'm supposed to be going to. Let's go to the 4th. Why not? May as well. Not one subtle bone in his body. Indeed. Indeed, there's not. Okay, yeah, this is not the floor. Second, wait, no, this is where we were before. Ding dong. What about the 1st floor? Let's go there. I imagine it's either going to be on the top or the bottom. It could be the other one. Nope, I was completely incorrect. It's the 3rd floor. You know, you could have told me which floor the chairman's office was on, but, well. Whatever. Why the 3rd floor, though? I think that it'd either be at the top or the bottom. Also, oh, I haven't seen one of these in forever. Yeah. And the, oh, God, I forget what they're called, but if somebody goes under cardiac arrest, can zap them back. I haven't seen those in forever. Then again, I've also not been in a school in forever, so checks out. Look at all these trophies. Please, come in. Oh, the teacher's here too. You, from earlier. Hello there, Sawa-sensei, was it? Pleasure to see you again. So you gentlemen are detectives. This is Yagami-san and Kaito-san. I trust you to keep their identities secret. I see. Very well then. Wakarimashita. Cedar High School, Class 2-2 teacher, Yoko Sawa. Now explain the situation to Sawa-sensei here. Class 2-2's homeroom teacher. Please, have a seat. Dozo. Yeah. I knew something was off, but I didn't expect this.
でもこんなに深刻な状況だったなんて。
The one being bullied. You have her name right as Mami Koda.
間違いないですか?
ええ。
Yes, she's part of the basketball club, and so are the ones surrounding her.
みんなバスケ部の子
Fellow
たちで
club
す。
members, huh?
その仲
Maybe
間
there's some
内で
teammate drama going on.
いざこざがあったのかな。
先生も
Sawa-sensei,
うす
what
う
did you
す
notice was
気づい
wrong?
てたんですか?
幸田さんの
Only
元
that
気がない
Koda-san was less energetic than
もちろ
usual.
ん
Well, checks out. Suspend him, expel him, whatever. Just get those bullies the hell out of here. The videos are the proof we need. It's rather drastic. Besides, using this video as evidence would only lead to more problems.
あとこの映像を証拠とするのはちょっと問
Gotta
題
have the school save face.
確かに
The school can't just come out and say, "Surprise, we've been secretly recording you." That is fair as well, I
そして
suppose.
加害者側の
Let's not forget that these delinquents are minors with their futures at stake. Cannot treat this
そ
lightly.
ちらの将来は慎重に考慮しなくては
That's such a terrible
警察は
excuse.
いけません
I don't like that excuse at all. So you're just gonna pretend like nothing happened? Yeah, you said last night you were going to handle this.
対処すると言ってたがな。
もし
If you intend to cover this up, well, I'm gonna have to speak my mind.
私にも覚悟があります。
隠そう
No one is suggesting we cover it up.
そんなことは言ってませんよ
なら
Then we should act now. I'm not sure how close to the edge Koda-san may be.
幸田さんがどれだけ追い詰められてるか誰にもわかりません。
She got a point.
それこそ
What if
今
you
日
can't take the risk that
自殺する可能性だってある
she
か
might
もし
turn
れ
out
な
to
い
take her own life today? Definitely a passionate teacher, but that passion's clouding her judgment.
理事長
Excuse me, sir, but bullying cases are best resolved by physically separating the victim and aggressor.
当事者だけでは解決しないそうで
If
す
you're just ahead of them, we'll do nothing for now. Yeah, right.
何かの
Presume you read that in some book, Tsukumo-san. Damn, got him pegged already.
でも私の
Well, I can tell you from experience that bullying victims often do not wish to make their suffering
自
public.
分がいじめられていることを人に知られたくないんです 家
Perhaps.
族にも
Not to
友達や知
family,
り合い
to
にも
friends, anyone.
だからいじめを
It
受
takes
け
a
ている
tremendous amount of
人が
courage for a
助けを
bullied
求め
child
る
to come
時には
forth and seek help.
それはもう大変な勇気を振り絞っているんですなのに
In her world, we are outsiders. To reveal we're aware of her plight might not be the wisest course of
声を
action.
かけていいのでしょうか
でも
But no, the chairman's right. Might actually make things worse for Koda-san if we cause a scene.
騒ぎ立てることでかえって幸田さんを
I
傷
don't
つ
know if
け
I
る
agree
か
with
も
all
しれな
that,
い
but you
な
know.
んだよ
Come on, Tabo. This isn't like you.
らしくねえなタボ目の前で
Someone's drowning right in front of your eyes. I'm just gonna let him?
理屈なんかねえだろだから
What I'm
さ
saying is we have to put a stop to the bullying without getting the whole school
大っぴらに
involved.
しないでいじめをなくせばいいんだろ
I mean, that would be the better
あの
option,
ク
I
ラスで起き
suppose,
てる
but
ことはあのク
kinda
ラスの
starry-eyed
中
as
で
well.
解決させるんだ
Start in the classroom will end in the classroom.
すみません。
I'm sorry, but
あ
did you
な
say
た
you were
は
a detective?
探偵ということでしたよね。
八神です
The name's Yagami.
いじめをなくすって。
You say we'll stop the bullying as if it were that easy. Who are you to speak with such confidence?
どういう
Were you
お立場
bullied
から
as a kid
そんな大
too?
口を叩いてるんですか
I feel like she was bullied as a kid too. Oh, better not bungle my words around her.
何か賞賛
I think there's a real chance we could pull this off, Yagami-san.
多分
I do. Can you bring up that video
さっきの
again?
動画もう一度出せるか
ええ
Yeah, of course. Mochiron. I like how he's got the RNG keyboard as well. It's also like one of those really sturdy, like military keyboards. An interesting combination.
俺はこの
I
映
think
像
the secret of stopping the bullying is right here in this
いじめを止め
video.
られる存在がいると思うんだよな
どういうことです
Their camera that he was using?
私なんかに
That's
は
so,
わか
because I
りま
don't
せん
follow. Care to enlighten us, Master
名探偵
Detective.
に
Oh,
ご
she's getting
教授いただ
sassy.
きたいです
she's getting
そ
sassy.
んなチクチクした
No need to bristle.
いや
Nah, she's got a point. Gotta back up that claim. This is a big secret you're talking about.
いじめを止められる存在ってのは
Now, like one kid he's recorded a lot of evidence of their own crimes. Like he recorded the evidence of them breaking that sign and now of writing slut on this girl's hand. So like he's kind of damning himself. If you're going to bully someone, no evidence. It's like rule 1. But, you know, usually bullies aren't very smart, so rich donor time, something like that. German has a point, but if the bullies are allowed to keep going, they'll push him over the edge. Yeah. But I don't know. I'm definitely the type of person to just like rip the band-aid off, right? Like I'm not very I don't like to dance around a subject. Then again, that's also probably why I never was bullied. Was because if someone tried to bully me, right? I kind of just went forward and was like, "Oh yeah? You want to fuck with me? I fuck with you." And that honestly just solved all of my problems. Being vocal about things like that solves more problems than not. At least in my opinion. Skye knows he's got the experience. Important life advice. Yeah. I mean... So here in this video is how to stop the bullying is. Onlookers the problem. Bullying footage solves everything. Victim should speak up. I mean... Like, they do all know. And, like... That's scummy that they all know, but nobody's speaking up about it. And the victim should also speak up, but, like, yeah, like I said, she doesn't got the courage to do that. And you can't really blame them too much for that one. I mean, the no evidence part? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's how you commit crimes, right? If you want to commit a crime, no matter how minor of a crime it may be, don't have evidence. That's the #1 rule. The bullying footage solves everything. I don't quite know what that means. This is the only one that makes the most amount of sense. Because I keep thinking about the phone that kid's got. He's recording his own damn, like, harassment. If we get that phone, it's GG. Either onlookers or the footage. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the footage myself. I'm thinking that it might be that one. But it also just means it could be, depending on what they mean by that. We spread this on the internet, could really get a lot of attention. That's not what I was going for. That's not what I was thinking, Tabo. Surely you jest. Doing that would blow things far out of proportion. Yeah, that's not what I was thinking at all by that. You can't imagine Koda-san would want that, and I'd almost certainly be forced to issue a public apology to the media. Yeah, that's not at all what I thought that meant. There are detectives who specialize in worst-case scenarios. Yeah, that Tabo, not so hot on that plan. Kidding. Well, that's not what I meant by that, but alright. I guess we'll go with the onlookers then. Students sitting idling by, and they see what's going on, but they act like they don't. Well, yeah, there's a whole flock of bullies. Get in their way and they'll target you next. Potentially. It does do the same thing, honestly. I guess we're not so different from high schoolers. Most of us tend to just grow up. We just get older. Then maybe we can conduct a classroom trial with all the students involved. Yagami-san seems to be suggesting that, right? Trial? So that would put a spotlight on the issue, which we're trying to avoid. It'd only bring more pain to Koda-san. What are your thoughts, Yagami-san? All I'm trying to say is that silence from the others is what's empowering these bullies. It's true, though. People don't like getting in trouble. Other students are sitting by doing nothing, while an innocent girl is getting tormented. They feign disinterest or pretend not to notice. To them, that's the safest option. But deep down, kills them to see it. No attention, Yagami! Yeah, no shit. When the class collectively expresses how they feel, pressure would shift onto the bullies. It's only be seen as the weakest links for disrupting peace and order. It really does just take one person to speak out to turn the table for stuff like this. Then it's the bullies who become the outcasts. But they keep running the risk of bullying if it meant social exile. I see how you arrived there. Well, where do we fit into all of that? The bystanders need a voice. It's the kindling waiting for a fire. It'll be the spark that ignites it. It's the first voice that matters most, after all. That's what I'm saying. So how do we go about doing it? Tsukumo, you can get me a couple of small speakers ASAP. Install in the classroom, where they can't be seen. Yeah, I'll get those for you. I just still haven't fully grasped your plan, Yagami-shi. I don't blame you. Honestly, can't say it'll work, but I think it's worth a shot. Fair enough. I'll be back before school is out. Dewa. Chairman, I don't know what these detectives are planning. But I just want to be clear. I have no intention of sweeping this under the rug. She was totally bullied as a kid. Totally.
以前
If you recall, we had a student commit suicide. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So Sensei was already a teacher here at the time. My god, he just has a small tuft of hair on the top of his head. Oh my god, just shave that, boy. Just shave that, my guy. Yeah, couldn't save her. I see. As the chairman of the school, I don't want to let her down. So please, help us, Yagami-san. It's always awkward though whenever like they give you an option like that though, and like they don't exactly explain what they mean. Like you have an idea, but like sometimes it gets real awkward. How is everything, Yagami-shi? Not bad so far. Looks like most of the students have gone home. Do you have the speakers I gave you? Sure do. Exactly what I needed. Appreciate it, Tsukumo. No. May thank me properly after everything works out, as planned. I feel like this is gonna get very theatrical. There's a classroom, look. Anybody there? You too, right? Let me check. Oh, just the dead girl. That's strange. Oh, did they find the camera? They looked for the camera? Nothing's happening. Something wrong with the camera in the classroom building. The one on the second floor by the stairs. It's broken? No, still getting a signal. Something must be blocking the lens. Got it. It's on the way, so I'll check it out. Why do I get the feeling we're going to see a dead kid? Why do I get the feeling we're going to be seeing a dead high schooler? Oh boy. Oh boy. Prepare yourself. I feel like shit's about to get heavy. Blocked out so they can put a trap. Either that. Either they're putting a trap there or like something's already happened, right? Does it look Yagami-shi? Anything unusual? Let's see. What the heck is this? You find something. Yeah, a sticker on the lens. Yagami-shi, behind you! That's him. It's a group who set up a hidden camera. This is exactly why you never take down a hidden camera if you find one. That's fair, though. That is fair. Instead, you block the lens. Then when the perv notices and comes to fix it, you catch him red-handed. You do have a point. I get Amasawa. Just stay back. Hey, you. What are you doing? I told you, he's a perv. Girl's quite sharp. Looks like we're busted. We're not pervs, though. Damn it. Pick it on like this. It'll just be your average peeping Tom. Come on, just catch him. I'm not gonna beat up this kid. Hey, wait! What the? Shit, how'd I come to this? So I climb my way over there. Some crazy maneuvering right there. That guy with the kendo stick is just right there, though. We're really doing some Spider-Man type shit here. What did Yagami turn into with Spider-Man? I don't know, but I love it. You're Yagami-shi? Sounds like you're on a jam. Yeah, you think? Yeah, that's fair, though. It's totally fair that their assumption on that entire everything. Climbing pipe steel frames. Same thing as always. Okay. Yoink! Oh, hi, there's somebody up there as well. No! Don't look out the window. Don't! Stop it! Stop looking out! Oh, boy. Damn, we gotta find another way. I do need to fall down, though. Doo-doot-doo-doot. Grab the thingy. Thank you. Mysterious seeds. We're gonna be planting stuff. Yabe. Spider Yagami leaps away after getting caught. Be spotted up here. There's a ladder in front of you that leads to the roof of the gym. Please head there first. Okay, sure. I guess. Wakata. Got it. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Oh man, we're trying to like find evidence about bullying, but instead one camera was found by a student. A very wise student, to be perfectly honest with you. Like, yeah. We just contacted security, so our girls are en route to your location. Oh boy. That's great. Thanks for the heads up. What's this over here? Give me. Stealthing our way through this. Not what I was expecting, I'll be honest with you. This was not what I was expecting today was going to turn into. This is quite interesting. Quite different than, like, subverting all my expectations. Do gotta appreciate that, though, huh? Definitely gotta appreciate that whenever games go a completely different route. There's the drone. There's you made it to the rooftop. That's Sakumo then, I guess. Where are you watching from? You not see the drone? Yagami found a route where you can enter undetected. Where that? The drone is a guide to say where you should jump down onto the class building. Okie dokie. Make sure you leap as straight as possible, with all your might. Great path you found me. Yeah, this is great. Aim for a long jump after getting a running start. How fast you run? Just run fast if you want to jump far. I want to get a little bit of speed up. That worked out. Yeah, that's fine. Good thing we didn't jump to the side any. Yagami, looks like some guards have arrived. Think you make a break for it? Think I'll manage, but first need to set up those speakers. Wait, still? But I just need to pull it off before security picks up, and then I'll slip out of here. You can't be serious. I'll be fine. Just not get caught, right? You have my back too, don't you, Skumo? You know very well I'm weak to flattery. Very well, Yagami. In the name of Yokohama 99, I won't let you down. Let's get the show on the road. Now we gotta be stealthing, huh? It feels so weird stealthing into school as a full-grown adult. As discussed earlier, I'm going to guide you to your destination down the path of least resistance. Yeah? Please do what you can to maintain contact with me. Got it. Either way, Sakumo. Sakumo. There's a guy over there. Class 32. 322 is down below. What's going on with these dudes? Yeah, they're going downstairs. Looks like I can make it through here. Nice. This guy going that way. I'm also looking extraordinarily more suspect now that I'm crouching around like this. Also, I can't do this anymore. My legs pop. Like, my right leg has been injured, and so I can't I can't crouch like this without making a sound. Not happening. Class 2-2 is right there too. I have no choice but to find another route. One moment, please. They're literally outside the classroom. What do you mean we gotta find another route? Sus crab walk. Let's abandon this route in front of the rooftop, shall we? Yeah, I can't waste your time waiting for the guards to just leave. Oh, I guess that is a little bit of... We do got a little bit of wiggle room there. Naruhodo ne. Naruhodo ne. Am I going up here? Yeah, we are. Oh, hi. What? Another dead end? I'm sorry, this one would be on me. Afraid I couldn't foresee that. Hell. Yagami, how many guards are in their way? Just the one. We're gonna beat him up. In that case, let's take care of him ourselves. You got a plan in mind? Yagami, I believe it's time for that special something. You mean this ball, right? And what exactly does it do? Where did I get this? It functions similar to an anti-theft device. The ball is filled with a liquid or powder when thrown at a target to induce blindness. Tsukumo's smoke bomb. My god. So, what's this one loaded with? Just some pepper. Hang on, is this thing actually gonna work? My, so incredulous today. Just take my word for it and let him have it. Alright. Thank God for moving cursor of an enemy or to throw a smoke bomb at them. That's wild. Okay. He's also going to be not sus about us throwing a smoke bomb at him, apparently, huh? They're gonna take him down as well if I, yeah, in other instances, apparently. Oh, damn. That really did work. So it would seem. What about the evidence, though, about that the bomb? Think my device only holds one charge. Please procure a refill on your own. Uh-huh. Yeah, fine, I got it. A dye pack? Ah, pepper. This is something alright, though. Oh, why is the roof crowded? Not much cover. No way getting through if security finds me. I'm getting away if security finds me. At least we're not crab walking anymore. Oh, there's a dude over there. Nope, nope, you don't see me. No. I am a totally normal bystander. Like I said before, confidence. You just need confidence. Act like you belong here and nobody will ask any questions. There's a lot of cops up here on these roofs as well. There's a guy right there at the door. I feel like this is kind of terrible. Oh, he turned around. All right, peek. Love that. Why am I stealthing anymore then? It's gonna be you there. Heading this way would take me back to those stairs, right? Referring to the stairwell of Inquisition. Yes, you're correct. Huh. You would see how I was looking right now. Let me just take a peek. Don't see any sense here, Inquisitor. Appears the onlookers have dispersed as well. So I'm good to go. There's one guard posted there, but I'm sure you can get past him. Yeah, piece of cake if he's by himself. Like Don Quixote, just minus the repeated butt kickings. For now. We'll get to the repeated butt kicking soon enough. There's also an item right here, though. Oh. My greed knows no bounds! Haha, smokescreen powder. Am I gonna make a smoke grenade real quick? Throw coin. I'm gonna throw the ball. I'll just throw the coin. It's fine. Nandayo. Nothing's happening over here. One more guy right there. Another place to go over there. Oh, got another thing right there. Is this going to be a... throw a coin? Throw the ball. Ball! Ball! Yeah, we got the smoke powder just around, so, like, I may as well, right? I may as well. Wait, someone was sus about me? Oh, no, it's the guy that I threw the coin at. We're fine. And apparently the evidence, the pouch that I keep the pepper in just disappears. It just despawns. Quite handy for me. God, why does the close door have to be locked? Why'd I gotta go through the far one? Well, whatever. It's fine. Head to class 2-2 without getting spotted. We did it! Alright, no students in sight. Yeah, roger that. Seems you've completely lost the guards. How convenient. No, thanks to you, Tsukumo. Anyways, better get these speakers up. Best of luck. Now then, where's Koda-san's desk? It's back here in the middle. Yeah, there's that one right there. Bring. Sitting around here. Speaker should face this way. Boink. If anybody feels that, it'll just be like, oh yeah, it's just a just a wad of gum underneath my desk. Oh wait, this is just my desk. Who's putting wads of gum underneath my desk? Ah, probably the bullies. Can you see something through the speakers? Testing 1 2 1 2. Clear skies, high tides coming at you live. Testu. Perfect. It's amazing speakers, Tsukumo. Sounds like you were in the room. Does it mean you're all set up? Yeah, I think I've done what I can. Oh boy. Oh. Stop right there. Leaving so soon. Go and get Yakun now. Yakun? Security was storming the campus trying to find you. Didn't think you'd still be here. I'm gonna beat these kids up again. You know, I've seen your face before. Saw you at lunch and thought the same thing. You're the guy from yesterday, aren't you? You stole my fucking phone! Well, I hope you got enough to pay me back. Hang in there, Yagami-shi. You already come this far. It's okay. I can get through this. Oh boy. We got the sports team coming in here now as well. Why is this guy so burly? Wonder who you are and why the fuck you're in our school, asshole. These guys look like Yakuza. What the hell? They ain't high schoolers. No answer. Don't make yourself look shadier. You just swiped some girl's gym clothes or something? Well, I mean, we can fuck this guy up or what? He got ball. We sure can. We're gonna be heroes for bringing in this nasty perv. Night on! I always wondered what it'd feel like to snap a human bone. Here we go again. Oh, the hell is this? This guy knows what he's doing. He's all rushing. I know how to kick ass, alright. Oh, and we're out of the classroom with that guy's face. Ooh. No way. Bye. Oh, it's a chase scene by backwards. Yabe. Don't let him go. Oh god. Wall. So fancy. We're gonna be fighting these guys, or are we just gonna be getting out of here? Ball. Nice. Got some moves, Yagami. Just a slight little kick. Damn, a pervert with some fight in him. Rowdy students. Alright, yeah, here we go. Sports team bench pressers, apparently. They'll leave you a sex offender for sure if you get caught now. Just think of the headlines. Yeah, that's great. Nope, can't have that. Guess I got no choice. Yagami is wild. He really is. He's such a fun character. Ow. Wasn't expecting to beat up a bunch of students today, but, you know, I guess that's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, huh? Ow. Boing. I don't really do that much damage, unfortunately, so that's my, like, one big complaint. But also, you know, it's early in the game, so, like, of course I wouldn't be doing that much damage. Of course I wouldn't be. Boing. Oh, damn. Those ending, like, triangle attacks, so they do some serious work, though. They do some serious work. Hey, Gucci! Get a face full of foot. Boing. That one kid was, he was freaking out. I got this guy's the boss, though. I can deal with all of the lesser ads, right? Wouldn't be too bad. Boing. Alright, can you be done for? Not yet? Alright. These guys are just about done for. Oh, yeah, there, that guy's done for. That punk's done for. Now it's just you and me, buddy. Just you and me. Let's go back to this style. Yeah, I remember with that, like, I could do some crazy shit whenever... Oh, he's doing something crazy now. He's getting all crazy now, too. Yeah? What you got? Deadly attacks. Yeah, same thing with Manu Race's name. Where you just dodge it, and then you hit it with a circle. You can do a fancy counterattack. Very useful. Very, very useful for dealing with things. Ow. This guy's parrying my shit. I am just stuck here. Boink. Can we be done with this? Oh boy. That was not ideal. Ow! That hurt a lot. Couldn't dodge that at all. It's just one tap, though. Just one little tap. Oh my god, he's doing it again, though. Nah, finish him up with that one. Nice. That's a wild attack, though. Like, the elbow just, like, cuts through him. Those students were a lot stronger than most of the punks that I had to fight so far. Maybe I should have gone easier on them. Never mind that. Didn't make your escape. You have to do it alone. The rest of us are leaving campus as well, one by one. I'll regroup at the office. Got it. Wagata. Oh, I looked over and I noticed that we did drop some frames today as well. Not very many. Apparently it's just this time of the day. Should head back to Yokohama in 99. Gaito-san never knows should be here. I did see somebody outside, like, poking around, like, the power pole. So, they might be working on my, like, internet in my area. Like, stringing up new lines or something like that. Don't worry about me, just some random dude. This is a new area, though. Yeah. Sierra High School. We never had this place. Like the, because this is the bar. Wow, the bar district is right next to the high school. Crazy. That's some crazy work right there. But yeah, this one right here was the, yeah, Survive. That's the bar that Ichiban spent a lot of time at. What was that? Did I get something? I heard a noise, but I don't see anything popping up. But yeah, hopefully, yeah, most of the streams have been fine, but here around like 3 o'clock for whatever reason, it seems like they're working on something. Working on something around in the area. Is that the sound of somebody getting aggressive on me or something? Because, I don't know. That graffiti over there. Quite nice. Yeah, like there's definitely some sort of noise. Oh, I have a skateboard. That's right. I can do this. Yeah. Forgot that I have this thing. It's a brand new feature, and so I completely forgot that it existed. But yeah, that's nice. I'm just mashing X to get my way through. Have to be on the streets, which is interesting. Kind of funny too. Like if I even touch the sidewalks, it's like nah. Oh yeah, and those guys just don't care if I skateboard past them. That makes life quite convenient. If I can just ignore all of the aggressive NPCs just by skateboarding. We take that. Yeah, we take those. Is this the place? There's a thing right here though that I want to grab. Give me you. Thank you. Hey! Even hop the railing. Nice. Alright, anyways. What's up, Yokohama 99? Good work, team. Good work. I almost got a sex offender on my permanent record. Love that. Tabo, you were this close to being a registered sex offender. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Come on, never screw up things that bad. These bullies got what they deserved, but you shouldn't have been so soft on them. And then they never bothered Kodo-san again. Just don't always solve problems, Shiguro-kun. Keep that up and no one will want to work with you. Yeah, that's fair. You're one to talk. I do solve a lot of my problems with fists. That's where the speakers come into play, correct? Yeah, if everything goes as expected. You gotta see. You did everything you could, right? You gotta see what tomorrow has in store. I'm sure it'll work out fine. Rest up on the couch? Okay. May as well. But yeah, Yagami is wild. He's such a likable character. All the Yakuza main characters, though, are so likable. Ah, man. Time to go zero high and put an end to the bullying. Okie dokie then. Are we just going to, like... What is this? Item box. Someone sent me something. Lightning Blade Extract Set. Ooh. Telekinesis Extract Set. Okay. Instaflux Extract. Unyielding Wave. Guardian Spirit. Temporal Zen. Master System Game ROM Saga Aya. Detective Essentials. Fantasy Zone 2. Alien Syndrome. Global Defense. Detective White Dog. Huh? Detective Dog Black. Detective Dog Rust. Girlfriend. I got a girlfriend in the mail. Yo, mail order bride. Let's go. We got Tsukino Satome. Yeah, that was one of the girlfriends that you could have in the first game. And Minato Todo. I guess that's so. I guess things did go all right with Yagami. It's just how they're doing it. We can either keep that relationship going, or we can like pick a new one? Question mark. Kyoko Hakase. Got a hover drive. Ooh. Skate park open air. Drone frame Skye Spider. Wow, all sorts of interesting things. Girlfriends. 3 women, 3 tales of love. Minotodo, rumor of mascots have been circulating around Kamurocho. Follow the lady, you may come face to face with this mysterious girl. Kyoko Hakase, lone woman from some fear of Inchiko Knights. God possibly so afraid of. Tsukuno Satoma. Solving countless cases, Yagami receives yet another request. Except on this one, he finds a familiar name. Oh, is it just that girl and like 2 new girls? Because yeah, you could pick, there's like 4 girls that you could date in the first game. Personally, I was a fan of the fortune teller lady. Forget what her name was, but blonde fortune teller lady. It was quite nice. Very much approved. Very much approved. Mail order bride. Yeah, right. Getting the DOC waifus. Did not expect that. Anyways, let's go back to the high school. After talking about my mail order girlfriends. Sounds amazing. Great. Definitely a great look. Da, da, da. Nice bento. Nerd! It's not like someone's crackling. He's got a broken nose. Yo, why don't you come eat with us? That's all you have to say, Koda? Nah, come on. Masun's already had enough shit this morning. I'm fine. I'll eat right here. You giving us a lip? Guess you won't be needing this then. My bento! Get up and move your ass, slut. Or would you rather be fucking than eating? Damn. Living out your life's fantasies, eh? I said, stand the fuck up. It's the fucking hold up. Should be thankful for us even inviting you. You're so slow. I can't stand it. Everybody's just like, head down, head down. Man, way to kill my appetite. You guys make me sick. Hey, who said that? No, it wasn't me. Make you sick? You're talking about us? Of course he is. What else could he mean? Nah, I was thinking the same thing, for real. The hell? So brave, ganging up on one girl day after day. Bunch of arrogant pricks if you ask me. Seriously, guys. This is Koda we're talking about here. You're taking this hoe bag side? You okay, Koda-san? Just ignore these losers. You call someone a hoe bag. Kind of a low IQ insult, yeah? Let's hear it for the picture of purity over here. The hell? Hey! Hey, now. Better keep it together. Trying to scare away the boys. The fuck are you looking at? You got something to say? I sure do. You still don't get it, do you? It's true. I'm just saying. You guys need to quit it already. I mean, right, exactly. What's your problem anyway? Yeah, can you guys just leave Koda alone? Real? Stay away from Koda-san. It's good to get that off my chest. Damn good. You say we were leaving for lunch? Well, get out already. Yeah, I heard him say it. Get out! Get out! Toss them out on their asses. The hell is going on here? Monsoon, what now? Let's just go. Fuck. Nice. Never seen those kids band together like that. Everyone knew what was going on. They have a hard time speaking up, even when they knew what was going on is wrong. Happens to adults too, right? Yagami-san, this is your plan all along, so you can get past his little hair tuft. It's a concept in psychology known as the bystander effect. If someone witnesses an incident with people around, three things dominate their mind. If no one else is taking action, it's not urgent. If no one else is doing anything, I don't have to take action either. If I take action over this, I'll embarrass myself. Yeah. Result, everyone stands there and does nothing. Terrible. So I figured if even one person stepped up and raised their voice, it might be enough to turn the tide. Usually it is. Have you ever seen a flock of penguins all hesitating to jump into the sea? Penguins? Once one dives in, the rest all go at once. The first penguin, huh? So inspirational. One who leaps into the vast, deep unknown. Heard it said that in America, first penguin is a term of respect. I've never heard that in my life.
つまり八神氏
So
は
essentially, Yagami-shi, you were the first penguin to speak up in that classroom.
声を上げたと。これで
I'm not gonna say this resolved your bullying problem,
けど
but it might be the first step.
その取っかかりにはなるのかも。
Aw, somebody else is going to eat lunch with her now.
あいつら
They're all gone. You're
もうい
safe
ない
now.
から大丈夫だよ
Aww. Finally! Yeah, right? All it took was a bunch of speakers. It resolved relatively nicely.
様子見にし
Why
ま
don't
せ
we
んか
monitor the situation, Sawa-sensei? Might not be wise for adults to intervene right
今は
now.
大人から手を出さない方が
Well, it seems your plan came together. With a little luck, that is.
また何かあれ
But
ば
I still believe the faculty at the
やはり
school should be
教師や
handling
学校は
any
動
incidents
くべき
going
だと思います
forward.
そうですね
Yes, of course. Couldn't
そ
agree
れは
more.
もちろんです
Then, if you'll excuse me.
失礼します
Shimasu. Kaido's just like, damn, I hate to see her leave, but I love to watch her go.
せっかくうまいこと
Come on, it was going so well, man. You didn't have to bust your chops like that.
やれよあのね
Know what she said?
向こうは
She thinks we're some second-rate detectives. No place in academia.
って言ってきたんだよいや
Well, I do apologize on her behalf. But I must say, Yagami-san, it's truly a spectacle.
お見事でした八神さん
Very theatrical.
この年になって
It's difficult to admit, especially at my age, but I learned a great deal from you.
させていただきましたいや
Ah, you're too kind, sir.
やったね。
Nailed it, Yagami-san.
や
I
は
was
り
right
僕
about
の
you,
目に
of course.
狂いはな
I
か
knew
った
you'd deliver.
さすがですぞ。
Buzz, who calling me up? Get into the office? Ah, man, forgot to tell them I went to Yokohama.
すいま
Way
せ
to
ん
go.
ちょっと
Sorry, but I have to take this.
はい八神
Hey,
です
Yagami-san. Shirosaki, do you have a minute? Sayori!
うん
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, that shit. What happened with that?
至急でお願い
I
し
have a
たい
rather
仕事があり
urgent
ます
request for you.
うちで抱え
It
ていた
concerns a
作業
trial
の
we've been involved with.
あ
Sayori. I don't know if I can take a rush job right now. I'm in Yokohama.
今俺らカムロ町じゃない
Thing is, we're out in Kamurocho,
横浜に来てて
Yokohama right now. Is that so?
たんですか
杉浦たちが
Shiguri started a detective agency out here, giving them a
ま
hand.
だ現場なん
I'm
だ
on site right now.
清涼
We're at a school called Sierra High.
あれ
Hello?
沙織さん
Sayori-san?
聞こえる
You there?
清涼高校というのは
Sierra High School,
偉人町
near
に近い
Injinko.
あの
Injincho.
Hmm?
That famous,
そ
huh?
んなに有名
Or is it linked?
2ヶ月前
2 months ago.
そちらで
A student
教育
teacher there
実習
went
中の
missing.
大学生が失踪
Oh,
し
it's
てい
all
ます
totally linked.
ある日
It's all very sudden.
ああ
Yeah.
そう
I think I heard something about that.
聞いたかも
彼は
He graduated from Sierra himself, and he returned to his alma mater as a student teacher. Happens quite often. Hang on a
なんで
second.
沙織さんがそんなこと
Sayori-san, how do you know all of this?
実習生
The
の名
student's
前は
teacher's name is Hiro Mikoshiba.
先日
His body was discovered a few days ago in an abandoned building in
偉人町
Ijincho.
の廃ビルで
Ijincho.
腐敗が進
The
んで
body
い
was
ました
badly decomposed, but Kanagawa police identified it moments ago.
間違いありま
It's
せん
all but confirmed.
先ほど
Moments ago.
何の
How's
話
he talking about?
ですが
Yes,
その
but
死体がミコシバ
someone
であ
else
る
was able to identify the
と
victim as
事前に言い
Mikoshiba
当てた人
before
物がいるん
today.
です私が弁護
His
してた
name is Ihara, a sex offender I defended. He's also an active duty policeman.
2ヶ月前
On the very day
ミコシバ
Mikoshiba
が
went
失踪
missing,
したまさに
Ihara was
その日
arrested at the station for
駅で
groping.
現行犯逮捕されました
じゃあ
So you're saying he's responsible for the murder too? Damn, he was just going for a hat trick of crimes,
ま
huh?
だ被害者が
Now,
生
Ihara
存
was
して
headed to
た
the
時
station in Tokyo at the time when the
江
victim
原
was
は
still
都内の
alive.
駅に向かっていましたそして
That's where he was arrested for sexual battery, and has been in jail ever
今も
since.
勾留されてますから
つまり
In other words, he has an alibi for the murder.
アリバイがあると
ええ
Then, just the other
しかもつい
day,
先日江原とは別の
someone
誰
other
か
than
が
Ihara lit
発煙
flares to
筒で
signal the location of
ミコシバの
Mikoshiba's
死体を
body to
発見させるように
responders.
仕向けていますそちらが殺
I
害の
suspect
実行犯
that's
で
who
しょう
committed the murder.
ただし
But he has to have some kind of connection to
何らかの
Ihara.
つながりがあったはずです
うん
Alright, how else could he have identified the
でなきゃ
body?
そいつの死体の身元は言い当てられない
そうです
Exactly. So
江
this.
原は現役警官と
Maybe
して
more to
しか
Ihara than an
働いただけでなく
officer turned
そ
groper.
の裏で
He may have also been
殺人犯
collaborating
と
with a
関わって
murderer.
いたことになります
But what's his motive?
4年前に
Ihara's only son hung himself in their home 4 years ago. He's also a student at Seiryo
やは
High.
り清涼高校の生徒でした。それを江
Ihara
原
believes his son was bullied by
息子の同級
Mikushiba,
生だった
who was his
ミコシバ
classmate
の
at the
いじめの
time.
せいだと考えています。
He was to avenge his son?
それで
So he might have hired someone else to do the dirty work.
復讐したってことか。
その可能性
And
があ
there
り
is
ま
that
す。
possibility.
ですからヤガミ
As for my request, Yagami-san,
今回調
I'd
査を
like to
お
open
願
an
いしたいのは
investigation
ミコシバ
on the
殺
truth
害
behind the
の真
murder
相
of
について
Hiro
です。
Mikushiba.
これまで私は
Before now, I'd taken
江原
Ihara
を
for
た
just
だの
another
痴漢と
train
しか見て
groper.
いませんでした。でも彼
But
が
it
それを
happened the exact same day
ミコシバ殺
Mikushiba
害
was
と同じ
murdered.
日に起こしたの
Can't
は
be a coincidence.
何か意図があるはずなんです。
I mean, could you ask for a more solid alibi than that? Otherwise, he would have been the prime suspect in the murder investigation.
そのためにわ
And
ざわ
then
ざ
why
痴
go to
漢
the trouble of committing sexual battery?
アリバイをつ
He
ける
wanted an
だけなら
alibi. There had to have been a better way. Yeah, truly.
要するに
As his attorney, I have to admit, I may have made a critical oversight about Ihara. That guy still looks exactly like that janitor we saw. Even worse, I let a misguided court issue a verdict. I simply won't allow this to stand. I need to reconsider both the harassment and the murder, because I think they're actually the same case.
わかった。
Got it.
じゃあ
So then,
何から始める？
where should I start?
もしかしてそちらは
If you
今
wouldn't mind,
清涼
could you
高校
conduct
で
an
聞き込み
interviews
が
at
できる状
Seattle
況
High?
ですか？そうであれば
If we can find out how or why
失踪
Mikushiba
直前の
disappeared,
様子
this
や
could be our best shot at getting
他
some
にもそ
information.
こでしか手に入らない情報があると思うんです。
もうすぐに
And you want me on this right now?
ええ、
Yes.
正式に
Consider
仕事
this
として
an
依
official
頼させてい
request.
ただきます。
了解。
You got it.
引き受け
I'm
た。
on the case. Yo, guy.
仕事が
Nah, I love it when work lines up without any downtime. Hell yeah, and there we go. The first chapter completed, I think. Yeah, chapter 2, Vicious Cycle. And a perfect time to end the stream, I believe. Yeah, we can watch this, though. We may as well.
ある日
Just another day in Inchiko, Yokohama, till a decomposing body was found.
若者のフラン死体彼は
The deceased was a student teacher who had vanished from the high school that Yagami was investigating. How it all links.
この事件
Ihara, a cop who was privy to the murder, was arrested for a train groping that shocked the nation.
痴漢にして現職の警察官江原殺された被
The
害者
trial, Ihara reveals a deep-seated grudge against the murder victim for pushing his son to
強い
suicide.
復讐心を抱えていた
God. Yakuza stories go so hard, I swear. Chapter 2, Vicious Cycle. Unfortunately, a chapter we will not be getting to. A chapter we will not be able to watch. Ayo, I was beating up high school kids training yet. It was great. It was amazing. Loved it. What's up, man, Gaga? Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Set up for an alibi? Maybe he hired a hitman? I mean, I don't know. There's really, like, there's so much information there that we don't have. Literally could have been anything. Could literally have been anything that happened right there. So like how all of the, like, the certificates up there are, like, sideways. Considering the way the Japanese writing is. Top to bottom. Very interesting. Very interesting stuff. But yeah, quite an interesting, initial, like first, 4 hours of this game? Nah, 3 hours and some change. Quite interesting. Definitely was enjoying this. But, unfortunately, with all Yakuza-esque games, we're only doing a one-off of the game, and then we'll be moving on to other things on stream. I'll be playing this in my free time, which is not much of anymore, so that's gonna be fun. I don't know why I did this to myself. I was even thinking about it. I was like, I really want to play another Yakuza game because I finished Man Who Erased His Name. But, teehee, haha, I am so busy, especially now that it's October, and I'm just like, I ain't got time to do anything. But I was like, but what if Lost Judgment? What if Lost Judgment won off? What if we do that instead of starting a new series? And yeah, I'm pretty good. I need to catch the VOD. Yeah, it was a good time. Definitely enjoying this. Yeah, we got through the first chapter, which very heavy, very linear, very plot progression. So much more about this story and about this game left undone. I don't know, man. Like, I do wish that I could play these games on stream, like all the way through, but they're so long, man. These games are so long, and I have so many other long-running series. Honestly, that'd probably be something that I would change, right? Nah, the hand on my face, blah, blah, get off my face. But, yeah, like, if I could, like, one of the things I would change if I went all the way back to, like, when I started streaming, was I would probably do one-offs of Legend of Heroes games instead, right? And I would play the Yakuza games on stream, because I feel like that would fit my, like, my vibe more, right? Like, I'm a punk VTuber, I got all these tattoos. Like, I'm definitely more suited for, like, a Yakuza kind of series you'd expect to see. So the fact that I'm doing only one-offs of Yakuza, and then doing, like, full playthroughs of other JRPGs, I feel like that's a little backwards. But, it is what it is. It is what it is. But, yeah, definitely a fun time. Definitely a good time. These games, too, they're so fun to, like, just sit down and just, like, get absorbed into. Especially because, like, the game auto-scrolls all the time, and so, like, just absorbing yourself into the story, so vibey, so nice. Good times. Good times. And then the auto-progress dialogue makes it tough to talk over. Glad the game had a dialogue history. True, it does have the dialogue history. I do be yapping, I missed some lines. Definitely do be missing. And one-offs of trails? I know, right? Could you imagine that? If, the alternate timeline where I played Yakuza instead of Legend of Heroes, and just instead did one-offs of all the Legend of Heroes. Well, I mean, at that point, I wouldn't even replayed Code Steel. I would have only done the Crossbow games, like one-off of the Crossbow games. Probably would have took me a lot longer to get through the Crossbow games as well, because TBH, I didn't like them as much. They didn't have as many quality of life that that other games had. I should also probably put on some music, huh? It's quite quiet here in all of this. Heresy! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Yeah. I like my Code Steel a whole lot. Code Steel was so peak cinema for me. Absolute cinema. And, you know, Reverie, Daybreak, they were a lot of fun as well. But there is an alternate timeline out there where I would have just done a one-off of all of those games and played all that in my free time instead. And I would have got so absorbed into it. I would have totally finished off Daybreak and Reverie way sooner. But, yeah, I feel like Zero and Azure would have taken me a lot longer to get through. Much like how Trails in the Sky took me a while to get through whenever I was playing that. And, meanwhile, Code Steel was just, like, done and over with in, like, a blink. Just in the flash of an eye. A flash? Ayo? But also, like, I don't know. There's a lot of heavy topics in Yakuza games as well. Although, I do find it very funny. Even still, right? It goes to show, like, the era that I grew up in. But, like, the disclaimer that this game had, where, like, we're going to be talking about suicide, we're going to be talking about sexual assault, you know, the usual, like, you know, probably drugs, alcohol, stuff like that as well. But also bullying. It's like, that just does not seem like it's in the same category at all, in my opinion. Like, bullying is such a minor crime compared to, like, suicide. Or, that's not a crime. I guess it is a crime. But, like, that's a big event. That's a big thing. And, like, definitely a trigger warning for that thing. And sexual assault, yeah, I understand that too. That's a huge crime as well. Definitely trigger warning for all that stuff. It's just, I don't know, man. I don't know. I talked about it all stream today about how, like, I never really experienced bullying too much, considering I was the bully. It was a bully or get bullied world out there, and I chose to be the bully. But also, a lot of the bullying, quote-unquote, that we did was just, like, horseplaying, I felt like. It didn't feel like I didn't shove anybody's head into, like, a toilet, right? I didn't give anybody a swirly. Though that would have been fun. I never did that. I did shove a kid in a locker once. I did do that. Bash a kid's head into a locker. Got into fights. Definitely cut people. Things like that. But, like, you know, that's growing up. You know, that's just youth being youth. Just youthful being youthful. I don't know how much that is nowadays, though. Definitely feels like bullying is different nowadays. I wouldn't say that it's gone. I would just say that it's very different nowadays. I feel like a lot of more of it's more like online as well. It's like there was cyberbullying back whenever I was in school, but like as Tyler the Creator said, you know, how is cyberbullying a real thing? Just turn off your computer. Feel that social media at the level that it's at, it's way worse than when I was growing up. Oh yeah, yeah. Like cyberbullying was It was a thing technically, but like it just didn't feel like a thing. It really was just like, that's just such a dumb thing. I did do a headlock on one guy and kicked another in the stomach right after. Oh hell yeah, Mink, you getting into the fights. Good times, good times. I miss being young and being able to get into fights without any issues. Definitely way worse. Yeah, cyberbullying definitely got a lot worse because there's a lot of evidence now. So instead of it just being like, oh hey, did you hear Sally slept with John? I know, cheating on her boyfriend. Oh my gosh, you know, just little like rumors like that. Like that was a lot of bullying, and then you know some physical abuse, of course, as well. But nowadays it's like blogs and twitlongers and videos of all this stuff, and it's like, yeah, that's definitely a lot worse. That's definitely a whole lot worse. Well, I guess we did have cameras, so like we do have. I remember one girl's nudes got shared around the entire school. They were kind of mid, to be honest with you, but it was devastating to her. Devastating to her. Ah, man. But yeah, nah, it's still kind of an interesting thing. Interesting thing. I probably should say that I don't condone bullying, but like, to a degree I do. To a degree, right? Like, sometimes it's not really bullying. You don't think it's bullying. It's just like, you know, some friends just have a little bit more of a hostile friendship. Like me and Droppy, right? We call each other all sorts of bad names, but like, we're still friends. It's just how we show our love and appreciation for each other. Speaking of Google Docs, I saw Cinder drop the 1,000-page Google Doc today or yesterday. Yeah, last night. Yeah, last night I saw that. I was not really able to sleep last night, so I was doom scrolling on my phone, and I saw the Cinder doc. Honestly, I could see it. I could see it. Like, I don't know. It's one of those situations again, right, where like you can kind of see both sides with that one. Like, oh, so and so is just cherry picking things out of the DMs and things that I've done and said, it made me like really look like a bad person. It's like, yeah, that's probably true. You're also probably a bad person too, though. But like, who hasn't told their friends, you know, some crazy shit from time to time? Who hasn't took a joke too far before? Reminds me of that one clip of us all playing Lethal Company, and Kaiju said something like, "Yeah, you're smelly like your mom," and it's like, whoa, take the joke too far there, too far. Like, it just happens. You get in the heat of the moment sometimes, and you get a little too far. You got 1,000 pages, though. Should have just written a whole book at that point. Shit, that's basically a small novel, huh? A short story. I didn't read it because I got better things to do with my life than read drama. But I'll read the Spark Notes of drama. It's very entertaining. But yeah, I don't know. Cancel culture is cringe. I gotta say that. Cancel culture is extraordinarily cringe because most of the time, the people that are like the patriots of cancel culture are very unaware of the entire situation, right? They will hear and cherry pick certain things, and they're just like, yeah, this person's terrible. It's like, there's so much more going on in a person's life than just like a few things. There's so much more going on in a person's life than just a few things that get picked out and pointed out. Like, sure, you might be a terrible person, might be a fairly bad person, but like, I don't know, I feel like cancel culture gets it wrong more often than not. We just get into the yapping now that I don't want to continue on the story, considering we're in chapter 2, and it's like, nah, this must be saved. This must be saved. But yeah, nice stream today. Nice Wednesday stream. I enjoyed myself. Hopefully you all enjoyed as well. Maybe hit me with that like and subscribe if you did. Always very appreciative. Very helpful for the algorithm and all that stuff as well. Seeing a big number always makes a brain happy. So, it's my birthday month this month. You guys need to like and subscribe. Ooh, woo. Finger point emoji. I wish I had hand tracking so you could see me pointing my fingers together. Be peak right now. I'm just doing it and being like a weeb in my room. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be back to our normal schedule of Vampire, which we're definitely going to be finishing the game off. Very close to the end of Vampire! So close, I thought I was going to finish it off yesterday, but then OBS decided to disconnect a lot, and yeah, we just kind of called it. Seems like there might be working on my internet around 3 o'clock, because I got another like little drop there, but it's not too bad. Today was definitely a lot better than yesterday's drop, so GG's, thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you, random citizens. And all of the homies that I know. Like Doom and Minkyu and Mangaga and Flash and Restreambot, my #1 supporter. Or at least according to the leaderboard. But yeah, so we'll be back into Vampire on Thursday. On Friday, we're starting a new series, which I probably honestly should have started today, considering I'm going to have no time to play Lost Judgment. But like, I really wanted to play this game, because god damn it, I love Yakuza. It's such a fun series. The RGG studio just, it always hits. It just always hits, man. It always hits. But yeah, we'll be starting Luigi's Mansion 3 on Friday. So yeah, we played Luigi's Mansion 2 last year, played Luigi's Mansion 1 2 years ago. So this year we're bringing out Luigi's Mansion 3. Be a good time. Can't wait to give that a try. Get through all of that. Probably going to be getting into a lot of Switch games as well after November, once November starts, after October. Once we get through a few things. I got some plans formulating. Damn you, Restream bot. Damn you. I mean, yeah, you opted out of the like top fans thing though, Flash. So it doesn't even show. The true top fan, Flash Viewer 13, in all of our hearts at the very least. Always around, always at these streams, lurking for a long time. Always much appreciated. A real one, a real one. But yeah, so we got that stuff. We got Vampire, we got Luigi's Mansion 3. Next week will be... I won't be able to stream on Monday. I got some IRL things going on. I was able to stream today, but I wasn't able to stream next Monday because of it. So yeah, I got things on Monday that I got to take care of, but we'll be back on Tuesday with a karaoke, and I think we need to have a little bit of a discussion on that day as well about things moving forward, because, oh my god, IRL is coming after me. Oh my god, IRL is coming after me. Then we need to have a heart-to-heart about things, but we can talk about that on Tuesday. But yeah, it's my birthday on Tuesday, and so we got that. Tomorrow we also got a collab. We're going to be collabing with, I don't even know who else is going to be there. Glitch, Anna, and... was it Michael? Was it Bori? Was it Toto? Was it... I don't know. Somebody! Generally, you know, Glitch and Anna is a pretty safe bet. The fourth one can kind of be up in the air. But yeah, we'll be playing Buckshot Roulette. Not Backshot Roulette. Buckshot Roulette. Maybe Backshot Roulette as well. Who knows? Who knows how the night will go? But we'll be playing that. I won't be streaming it, but Anna and Glitch will be streaming it. And if we have another streamer friend in the game, maybe they'll be streaming it as well. But I'll be there joining them with that. Be a good time. Sounds like a fun time. Been in the mood for it. Definitely kind of feels appropriate for this time of the year, right? And then on Friday, we're doing WoW again. So Droppy, Doom, Zane, Anna, myself, we're all doing some more World of Warcraft on World of Warcraft Ascension, which has been fun, but I think I honestly like the other version better, because like Ascension has like these randomizer things, like you load in, you don't make a character, you just get a skill every time that you level up, and you just get a random skill. You can reroll the skill, and it's interesting, right? But I don't know WoW enough to know what I'm trying to build up, so I'm just like, is this good? Anna, is this good? It says healing, is this good? So, yeah, I don't know. I'm not having as much fun with it as I did Wrath of the Lich King, but it's still WoW. Still a good time just to vibe around with the homies. So we'll be doing that on Friday, because on Saturday I'm going to be busy. Got IRL things to do for birthday. And then Sunday we'll be back with another collab we're doing with Anna, Jum, and Parhenmo. We're going to be playing Devour. Devour! Devour! I got no idea what it's about, but it was like $5, and it looked pretty interesting. Parhenmo was recommending it, and I think Jum already had it, so Anna and I were like, yeah, sure, why not? Let's do it. Backshot Roulette with the homies sounds wild. Yeah, man, yeah. We doing back shots with the homies. Always a fun time. It's a very fun game. I do quite enjoy the Buckshot Roulette. The jokes you can make in that game are great. You're in for a treat. I don't know much of anything about it, so I'm definitely looking forward to that. But yeah, busy end of the week for me. A stream on Thursday and Friday, then a collab on Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. And busy all day Monday, and busy all day Saturday. I get no rest. I don't know why I do this to myself, but Much like Yagami, I suppose. I just like not having free time. Idle hands are the devil's work, boy! It's the devil's work! Something like that, at least. But yes, thank you all so much for stopping on by, and thank you all for watching. And once again, like, subscribe, follow, all that nonsense if you haven't already. Would definitely appreciate that. Support means a whole lot, especially with YouTube and Twitch rolling out new updates that tend to kill smaller streamers like me. Haha, teehee. I'm looking at you, ad blockers. Such a dumb thing. Such a dumb thing. But, you know, what can you do? What can you do? Oh, I don't think I've ever been able to raid into them before. I see somebody on YouTube streaming right now that I've never been able to raid into. So long as they got redirects turned on, which is unfortunately a thing I gotta actually, like, look into. I guess we shall see. Hey, yo? No? That's wild. I pulled up YouTube Studio, and it's like, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. But, like... What do you mean? I'm not dropping any frames. What do you mean? What is the problem? What is happening? I don't... Huh? Treat. I don't know, maybe YouTube's just having issues. Maybe that's what my OBS is having some issues about. I did see somebody look around at the power pole, though, so... I think my ISP might be working on something in my area. That's always fun. Always a great time. Alright, but yeah, let's see. Who do we got? Redirect. Do we have... We got quite a few people streaming right now. Oh my god, we got a lot of people streaming right now. Good god. Yeah. I'm going to assume that's probably fake. Yeah, especially considering my connection just went to excellent instead. But thank you. Thank you for the OBS jump scare. Definitely was a good time forward, Minkyu. It was definitely a good time forward. After just talking about numbers like that. But yeah, I don't know what Lee's doing, but Lowest Expectations is doing something. Something with Mars. Delivering giant objects with tiny vehicles. Haha, Mars, first logistics, and maybe a showcase. Yeah, something like that. But we've never been able to raid into Lee, so let's go ahead and give him a nice raid today on the YouTube. And then on Twitch. Who do we got? Who do you voodoo? Who do you voodoo, bitch? I said, who do you voodoo? Could meet somebody new, perhaps, as well. Oh, yo. It's somebody playing Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. Or are they playing the good one? Are they playing the good Ruby or Sapphire? Like, that really depends on, like, which one they're playing. I can't tell if they're playing Ruby or Sapphire. They're, like, naming their character. Actually, no, they're like 5 hours in. I don't know what the hell they're doing. Sure. Ruby and Sapphire were my favorite. Gen 3 is my favorite of the, they're my favorite Pokemon gen, so let's give them a raid. Meet somebody new on Twitch today, shall we? We may as well. Okay, so here's the raid. Reliable. Oh my god, I didn't even realize what their name was until then. Nice. Until I said it out loud, I was like, oh, I understand. They're reliable. Reliable? Nah, I see you. I see that pun. But yeah, so blue fire is for subs, red fire is for followers. YouTube, you've only got the one message, but go and give this reliable a nice warm hello from Skye Axens, a nice falling from the sky, and Lowest Expectations on the YouTube side. But yes, once again, thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you all for watching, and I shall see you all in the next one, alright? Until then, though, you all take it!
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see. Whoa, it's taking over, damn, no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it. I'm still searching and I'm still